What's up, guys? Looks like live. Looks like the thing is live there. So give you guys a couple minutes to file in. I gotta change some settings on this thing too in a minute. So hold your horses. Let me see if I can get into the live stream here. Oh yeah, I gotta put power on that. I gotta put some internets on that phone. We're about to do some Doordashing. It's Tuesday. It's 12:13 in the afternoon. Jaden, what's up? Welcome in. How's my audio? I need to do an audio check. So as you guys start coming in, I need to check that. I'm actually going to turn the screen up a little bit so I can see it a little better. There we go. Until I get my my chat phone turned on. Is the audio good, guys? You got to let me know. Let's do an audio check right off the bat, because if that ain't working, it ain't going to work. All right, so we got this right here. Turn that down. Get into the chat phone here. And Javier Valdez, what's up? How you doing? How's my audio, guys? Sounds good. Thanks, D-Man. Appreciate that. That's like the most important thing, because if that ain't working, dude, then nothing's gonna work. All right, so we got 12 people, so it looks like the stream's coming in. Javier Valdez says good. All right, cool. So we're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started. Now, it's Tuesday. Like I said, it's about 12:14, 12:13, 12:14, depending on, shoot, I guess I need to change my watch a little bit. Casios are good, but they're not perfect. They don't keep perfect time. Occasionally got to adjust them. But let's see here. I'm going to get in here. I'm going to switch the chat over to subscribed for 5 minutes, I guess. That's probably fair, right? How was Monday? What did we do Monday? Oh my goodness, what did we do yesterday? I think it was 153 or something like that. So 153. It was a pretty good day. I mean, it was slow, and but it went, you know what I mean? It just kind of like came together. But yeah, definitely we worked for every dollar yesterday, man. It was a pretty decently long live stream, and it took us a while to get there. I think I ended up the night at like 10 o'clock. It was late again. BLR Travel, what's going on? How's everybody doing today? All right, nice. Good evening. Is it good evening there where you are? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. All right. Monday is slow. Yeah, absolutely, Javier. You're correct about that. Tuesday's usually slow too. So today, you know, I don't have any high hopes or whatever. Don't know how long I'm going to be on here. Today I might cut it actually short at a certain point in time, or I may not. I may do something a little different. My friend Kendra at Consume the Goodness is going to have her birthday live stream at about 7 Eastern time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know if I'm going to actually cut my live stream off or just send people over there or not, but I would like to see as many people over there in her chat being respectful and polite as possible. And I'd like to be over there too as well. So we'll see how this goes. May cut it off early today. Every day can't be a 10-hour live stream, but we got a lot of time to figure that out. I'll let you guys help me figure that out as well, and we'll see what we think might be the best deal. John's 7371, what's up? Reed Jones in the house. All right, we're getting this thing going. Michael's Adventures is in the house as well. Hello, Michael. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to want to see ourselves over at Kendra's at 7 p.m. So we'll see. I got to try to figure out the best way to actually do that. Respect the work ethic, buddy. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are working hard over here. Actually, I attempted to upload a video to my other channel or whatever today, but it just didn't work. The video just wasn't working. But I'm trying to figure out how to do that too. So try to integrate that back in, and then start just doing all of it. But I'm getting used to this, so this is good. it's good sometimes just to build a sturdy foundation with one thing. You get used to it. It's actually becoming, doable, and not like a huge, jump to get this done. So, Dave Allen 3607, hi from Liverpool in England. I'm getting married and moving to rural Michigan. I was thinking about doing this, but your insurance is more expensive. Good on you, bro. Right on. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Zay and the Zays. Hope y'all are doing well today. So I appreciate seeing you here. We haven't even started the app yet. We're going to go ahead and start that in a minute. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do all of that. I want to continue building the other stuff. That's more like where I talk about just all kinds of things, man. We talk about like robots, AI. I talk about privacy because I'm a big fan of privacy. So we talk about that. We talk about, just anything and everything. It could be pretty much like a movie that we talk about, whatever. It's kind of my like where we just chop it up on things that I probably wouldn't get into necessarily as much on this channel because people get, they get crazy, right? So it's a little more open-minded. But anyway, that's another thing I'm working on. It's another project that I'm working on, and I'm trying to get back to being consistent with that, and also being able to be consistent with this, consistent with DoorDash and my eBay store. We're working on it. I'm getting there. But I appreciate you guys being here, doing well, driving around in NC, different parts. Okay, I hope you guys are enjoying your visit to the state, doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. Javier, I hope you make a lot of money out there. I'm here at Goodwill. Mark, I hope you find some treasures out there in Goodwill. Goodwill, I have a hard time finding stuff at Goodwill anymore, but occasionally I will find some, like maybe some filter. I found we use zero water filters in my house, and I actually found, they're very expensive. I actually found like 3 of those for $6. It was a box of 4, but it was 3 left in there, all sealed up, and it was like $6, and that's a steal, right? So actually, that wasn't a flip. That wasn't something I was buying to make money on. That was something I bought actually to use at home, and it was a really good find. Hope you have an awesome shift today, buddy. Appreciate that, BLR Travels. But yeah, good luck out there, Mark. Goodwill's tough anymore. Thankfully, we have a lot of thrift stores in my area, and then where I go down to like Burlington, and I go down near Greensboro and stuff sometimes to source down there. They have a lot of thrift stores, some outlets, some bin stores, places like that. So there's a lot of places that I go anymore. I try to spread out. Of course, last couple weeks I've just been hammering this DoorDash thing and this YouTube thing like crazy because it's working. So I'm doing it. And then I've been getting residual sales just on my eBay store, just 3, 4, 5 sales a day, just kind of like that, just to keep me afloat over there. And then I do the sell similar and things like that to just kind of keep that alive. But I have also a death pile, if you want to call it that I need to work through. So I'm kind of trying to work through that. Have you in the background, but I'm trying to help watch. Okay, appreciate that. XO, one of our wonderful mods here. So let's welcome her into the chat. That's tough. I was shocked when I scored 2 Canon cameras last month for 6. Yeah. Goodwill is not what it used to be, man, because they have an eBay store now. So now they have people that are like us that kind of know the prices of the items, and they're actually like, oh no, let's hold this aside. Let's put it on the eBay store. So some of these stores, they're really sifting through and combing through and finding the good stuff. So it's a bummer, but like I said, I still have some actually really good thrift stores in my area. I have some good finds over there all the time. A lot of times when I'm not streaming and I'm DoorDashing, I get near a thrift store or something like that, I will go and actually just stop in for like 5 minutes and just do like a 5-minute walkthrough. I'll pause the app, do a 5-minute walk through the thrift store, see what I find, and if there's something good in there, I grab it and then get on out and then get back to dashing. So yeah, but anyway, doing good. Zay out here grinding. Reed Jones, what are you doing? What are you working? How are you working today? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of app are you running? Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and start the DoorDash thing, man, because I got to make some money. I got to get some income going. It says 2 minutes. I'm still platinum. We'll look at my earnings or my ratings for a minute. Oh yeah, and we got to switch to members only, or not members only, but to subscribers only. I'm out by you, John. Oh, that's cool, Zay. If you have any questions about the area, just let me know, and I'll answer the questions. Okay, so this is very interesting. So I'm at 58% acceptance rate on my DoorDash, right, guys? But I'm still platinum. Why am I still platinum? Because I got 89 points out of 100 on the point system. I'm cool with it, dude. I'm cool with it. Be a little bit more selective on the actual orders, but do a really good job when you get them. So good food spots. Zay, are you going to be in Raleigh, or are you going to be in like Durham, or what? Downtown Durham has a lot of good stuff. Raleigh has a lot of good stuff. Some people in the chat are from around here as well. I think XO might be able to help you. Sometimes Finer 5 comes in and is around here. There's another person that hangs out in the chat as well. I'm not going to out them, but if they want to, they can come in and help, and maybe give you some suggestions on stores, whether you're out in Wake Forest, Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill, wherever it is that you're actually at. But yeah, you're multi-apping. Okay, all right, cool. So anyway, so now that we've established that I'm still platinum, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the dash button, and let's see what happens. And then we'll figure this thing out later as more people show up. So we got like 26 people in here. I think we'll figure it out what we want to do for the day as far as Kendra's live stream. We're gonna figure out the best thing we can do to get over there, as many people over there as possible. So whether that means I just like end my stream and send everybody over there, or if we stay live streaming and I just kind of direct people there while I'm still working over here. Looking forward to the stream today. Appreciate that, BLR. Me too. I'm hoping everything goes well. Zaxby's 2 orders, $5.50 for 11 miles. That's a no. That's a big nope. So now we're down to 57. They're crushing the acceptance rate, but hopefully these numbers pull through. Hopefully these numbers pull through. So I guess, yeah, we'll just sit here and we'll hang out for a minute until we get these orders. Hopefully not too long. Not that I don't like hanging out with you guys, but we got to get to work. All right, we got a Duck Donuts, $5.25 for 4.2 miles. We're going to go ahead and grab that and see if we just go ahead and kind of get the thing started. It's actually in the parking lot over here, so we're going to go ahead and get this started. All right, let me go pick this up. Donuts, man. I got the donuts. Where's Craig when you need him? That's the donut, man. Oh yeah, let's switch this up too, by the way. Let's switch this up. Community moderation, chat, participant mode, subscribers. We're going to do subscribe for 5 minutes. Okay? I think that's smart. Worked out pretty good yesterday. So, but that's okay. I know you guys are subscribed, and if not, you might want to, do it. But I don't ask people to do that. So it's up to you. Just play it how you want it. That's I'm a believer in everybody having the freedom to do whatever it is that they feel is correct or whatever, and make their own mistakes. So yeah, we just let you guys play it how you want it, but I have to turn that on to kind of protect us in the stream a little bit, so we have a little bit of time to deal with things as they arise. Happy Gamers in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. I'm going to go pick up a Duck Donuts for, it's not a big money order, but it's the first order. We're just going to get the thing started. You got to get it started somewhere, dude. So we're going to make our first 5 little dollars here. And just got to go in here and pick up the order. Looks like they have, I don't even think they got donuts. I think they got some sandwich or something, but we're going to see here. This is park. Normally like to back in. I'm going to pull in this parking spot. Be very, very careful, because this is where somebody almost hit me backing out in my Civic the other day. How we doing? We're doing good. Zay's wife, welcome in. Like I said, happy Grand Gamer. W stream today, absolutely. Dwayne Standards, welcome in. Good to see you here. I'm about to go pick up an order at the donut shop, and we're gonna go ahead and get the day started. So let's do it. I'll be right back. phone. All right, we got the donuts order. These are like sausage, egg, and cheese donuts. It's kind of interesting. It's an interesting concept. Should be pretty good. All right, directions. Get the directions. Let's go. I know about where we're going, so that's all I need. Try to get my other chat phone started up. See if we can get out of here without somebody like tearing through here like they're at a racetrack. Yeah, that's what people do sometimes out here. It's kind of a just crazy parking lot. A lot of business going on. A lot of zooming around from place to place. All right, we got about 7 minutes on this one. You got to start the day somewhere, dude. A little $5 order. It's not. It's the reality of it, man. It's the reality, dude. We ain't getting rich that fast. Everybody out there hustling, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make this money, dude. Report back your gains in the chat. Let us know how you're doing. I've got 4 miles. So we got a little cruise. Yeah, yesterday was good. It was just so like has been happening, man. We get to the end of the day, we get about $150. And just to get over that 150, we typically have to every time it seems like we have to stop the app, basically stop the dash, end it, and start a new dash, and then we'll get our orders, like an order come in pretty fast. So it's a thing. I don't know if they're, a lot of people say it like this. They say like, oh, you made too much money for the shift, so you have to do another shift. So as that happens, I mean, I don't know if that's for real. I don't know if it's a thing, but it dang sure seems to be a thing. Let's just say that it seems as if it has something to do with it. You know what I mean? Johnny Rockets, what's the mileage on that car? 300,000 ish. I'll tell you right now. 302,000 and rolling. 37 degrees up here. It is it's brisk, but it's nice and sunny, so it's a nice day. The sunshine really helps to be able to deal with the colder weather. Yeah, and we're gonna have the sun in our face, it looks like, but that's okay. 302. Yeah, I have multiple, so I've put multiple cars over into the 300,000 range. It's one reason why I like older cars, man, and I like driving them, and I like putting miles and getting the most money out of them. It's just a really good thing to do, just get the most money out of these older cars that you could possibly get. Plus, you could buy a $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 car. You know what I mean? If you're making $500 car payments, 10 months, you can just own the car, and then not make payments, but technically speaking, that 10 months, you just own it. And then at that point, the car, if you bought it for $5,000 rather than making the payments, just bought it cash, it's kind of paying for itself already by that time. You know what I mean? So anyway, right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Get the most out of it. And then if you can afford it, do whatever you want, If you can afford it, do whatever you want. But for some people, yeah, my Civic has over 300,000 miles on it. And it's down right now, though. I think I need to put an engine in it. I think I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it, because I'm kind of in a position where I could do all kinds of creative stuff with it, but it all costs a lot of money. Relative to buying a new car or another car, it's not a lot of money. I could case swap it and have an awesome little Honda Civic, classic Honda Civic, but with a case swap where I could find an engine for $600, $700 to replace anytime easy. Once I do the actual swap, but the conversion, it requires some things, so it costs maybe about $3,000 with the engine, and then I'll probably have a few other little odds and ends to do, and that's on a budget, just budget everything and me doing all the work. But then again, like that's going to take at least a weekend, maybe a couple, 2, 3 weekends for me to really pull it off. So that's time I can't work. I'd probably do weekdays. What would be a weekend to a normal person? Welcome into the chat, everybody, by the way. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute, but you get what I'm saying. So say I dropped like $3,500, but now I've got like a really good low mileage K series engine with a good transmission and everything. I should be good to go for a long time. It would be a very reliable car. So even that would be a cost of, and it would be efficient too. It'd get like 30 plus miles a gallon easily, and still easy to work on. The thing about that is, the problem is right now I'm just not there with my stacks ain't that high, you know what I'm saying? So for me to drop like 3,500 on an old car like that right now, that still technically needs a paint job and stuff. And it's tough. So what I'll have to do is I have to see if I got some other old beaters or whatever around that I can get rid of. Maybe raise some of the money that way. Maybe do some YouTube videos on it, on the whole thing, and maybe that can help as well. There's a way to do it. Plus it's winter time right now, so I'm probably not going to do much over the winter. It's a whole lot easier to work on the car when it's a little bit warmer. I think I'm just going to continue just stacking and as hard as I can, and just go that route. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. So technically, this is a Chevrolet. I'm not big on Chevrolets, but okay. So all right, there's 2 different types of Chevrolet in my mind. When I think Chevrolet, I think 350 small block, old school, very basic, or the trucks. 1990s trucks, early 2000s, very good. You get the 5.3s and the 5.7s. So those trucks are all still running around all over the streets. Great cars. Newer ones, Honda is probably better. Toyota is definitely better, in my opinion, as far as the cars. Toyota trucks are also good, but I don't know much about the new cars, like, cause I don't drive them. I don't buy them. I don't drive them. Maybe if I rent a car, sometimes I get a new one, but that doesn't really tell you much about the reliability of the vehicle. But for the cars I buy, typically, and it's not normal that I would get a Chevrolet, but this one's been taken care of, and it's been in my family. Like one or more family members have had this car for its entire life, basically, and it's been taken care of. I continue to take care of it, and so yeah, the miles can go up, and it's still like drives great. I did the lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links are all new. It has a fresh alignment, fresh tires. I keep the oil changed. You just got to take care of it, and you do those things, and the car kind of does a really good job of taking care of you. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to drop this off, and I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. All right. We got another order coming in. It's Little Caesars, $5.75 for 3.4 miles. We're going to grab that, add it to the stack here of orders that we've taken so far. Let's see. What's up, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you there. Anybody I missed? Hi. It's not because I wanted to miss, just because busy. All right, let's see here. Had an 86 Toyota truck, put 4 engines in it over time, finally gave up. I got 40 miles a gallon, 5-speed. Yeah, Toyota trucks are great. That 86, probably Hilux or equivalent, pretty good. 1200 fix it, need SUV. What are we talking about? Are you talking about the Lancer? I saw that. I think that thing got held for review because of the words that were in it, and I wasn't able to bring it back up, Mark. But yeah, the transmission, $1,200. Yeah. One time it was 6 degrees. The radiator froze up and messed up the head. That'll do it if your coolant's not like up to date and everything. Even if it is 6 degrees, it's crazy. See, so sad. Yeah. All right, cool. Where's John at? We're so happy with the whole state. Oh, went up by where John at? Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying it. 2001 Ford Ranger, not a bad car. Not a bad car. Angela Smith, welcome in the house. Welcome in. We're just doing some. So I'm gonna have to stop saying that we're doing some Doordash. You guys know that. I got an order for Little Caesars. I'm gonna go take that right now. Just gotta get over there. Gotta do some driving to get over. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day. It's a beautiful day here. It's chilly. It's like in the 30s, but dang if it isn't like kind of nice out as far as the weather. Now, I mean, the sunshine is like in my face though. It seems to be almost hard to see. Backyard, what's up, buddy? Welcome into live stream. Let's see, we go pick up this Little Caesars. It's not big Caesars, just Little Caesars, you know what I mean? Pizza. Let's see if we can pick it up. So they have the portals there with the numbers. So hopefully it's ready, and all I have to do is just go type in some numbers, and then the little pizza thing, the door will open up. I can just grab the pizza, and I can just get in and out of there. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm hoping for. It's just a simple operation. Jody, welcome in. How's it going? Jody and Andy. I think it was the high end of 100. Last night, I think we did like 150 something last night. It was 153, I think. You could probably look at the end of the live stream if you really have to know. It'll be on the towards the end in that last like 10 or 15 minutes. We'll talk about it, but I'm pretty sure it was 153 because I know we were at 149, and I was like, should we go for a little bit more? Some people were saying we should just stop. I wanted to go for it, and we took an order. I believe it was like, well, dang, it was like maybe it was 150. Oh, it was 155. Actually, to be exact, it was 155. I remember now because it was a $6 order. We were at 149 and some change. It was a $6 order, and yeah, so that put us at 155. So that Monday, and here we are on a Tuesday. Probably very similar. 200 today. Angela, I don't know about that. It's Tuesday, and also I don't know how long I'm going to be. I might actually cut it off early. Today, I'm not sure. My friend Kendra has a live stream. It's her birthday live stream, so I want us to go over there. But I don't know if it's going to be better if I just stay live, and we can all still go over there, or if I might end my stream. I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out yet. I got all day to figure it out, actually. So I'm just going to play it by ear. But you know, might not, dude. We don't have to do 10 hours every single day, right? I like hanging out though. Don't get me wrong. But there must be balance. We have to bring balance to the force. So anyway, we're at the Little Caesars. I just got to pull in here. See if our portal code works, or are we going to be waiting for pizza? Shouldn't have to wait, man. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be hot and ready. That's what it says. It says right there. Does it say it right there? Skip the register. Pizza portal pickup. You know what I mean? Craig's in here, but he isn't talking. Uh-oh. Why is Craig not talking? It's okay. Can get him to talk. John, will you be working on New Year's Eve? Probably for a little bit, but probably not late. John's channel is cool. I mean, your peeps are convincing me to move to NC. Well, I have nothing to do with that. Alex, good morning. Welcome in. Jaden said, who has the birthday live stream? Kendra, one of our awesome mods, consume the goodness. You see her come in here sometimes. She has a birthday. Her birthday was recently, but she's doing a live stream for it today around 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'd rather you guys be there than here at that time. And I haven't figured out whether it's going to be better just to stay live or to cut my live off and I'll go over there. So we'll figure it out as time goes on. Let's see what you guys are talking about. She only goes live for 30 minutes to an hour or something at a time. So we'll see how it goes. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so it looks like somebody's already picked up that order. Somebody has already picked up that order, so we're just gonna go ahead and move on. I unassigned it. I am gonna give my thumbs down though on the Doordash app. They should pay me for driving over here, so should pay for the one-way drive because you guys used to do that. All right. Everybody's saying hello. Oregon, I've heard Oregon is beautiful. Oregon is. I've only been to the southern part of Oregon, but I liked it. I liked the southern part of Oregon. It was pretty cool. A lot of trees and mountains and stuff, which I like because I've kind of almost felt at home there. It's not the same. It's a different environment, but definitely pretty cool. All right. Well, that's a bummer. We're not picking this order up, so that kind of sucks. So yeah, we're stuck. We just had the one order so far. Love to visit there someday. Yeah, it sucks. Dwayne, she said I was the fourth person. I went in there and she was like, "What order?" And I told her the order, and she gave me a look. She was like, and I was like, "What?" She's like, "You're the fourth person to come in." So it is what it is. Andy, it's okay unless you are in Southern Oregon, Portland. It's very hot and humid. I think you said that backwards, but maybe. Oh, Central is the best. Okay. 2 of my granny sisters worked at. All right, we got a McDonald's. Oh, come on. We got a McDonald's, $6.25 for 5.5, so that's what we're going to take next. Have we won an update on the homeless person from last night? No. Mike hasn't stopped in yet, so he doesn't always. He stops in a little later. Usually he doesn't get here like real early, so we'll probably hear from him towards afternoon a little bit. Well, it's technically afternoon, but you get what I'm saying. A little more afternoon than this. And yeah, well, I guess we'll hear from. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes or how it went. Let's hope for the best. I hope the person was okay, and that also that he was able to help them to get warm, to get a good warm place to go for the night, and that everything worked out. That's what we would like to hear, of course. Finer 5 is present and accounted for in the chat. What is that, milk and cookies or something? What is that? Getting advice from me trying to start Doordashing. Oh, I don't know, man. Just basically, so the app. So the big thing is the app is gonna glitch if you're gonna do it. If you're here, I don't convince people to do it. You guys know me. I'm not gonna tell people it's a good thing or a bad thing. I do it all the time, and I still don't think it by itself is enough to pay all your bills. I'll throw that out there, unless you work constantly. Well, unless you don't have a lot of bills. Actually, it just depends on the person, right? But if you're going to do it, if you are here and you're going to do it, the app glitches all the time. One of the things, Midnight, what's up? One of the things that that's going to help you a lot is to understand. Go to the apps. If it glitches, if it freezes, immediately go to the apps. Go to the Doordasher app, the Dasher app. Force to stop. Go back. Open it back up. It's the only way. It will freeze up on you when it sends you orders, and you will get an order coming in. It'll be like ding ding, and you look at it, you're like, okay, I got an order coming in, and it'll freeze up, and you're not gonna be able to get it. You're gonna have to be quick. Get over that. You're gonna get muscle memory for it because it happens so much. You're gonna go to the apps, dash your app, force stop, open back up, go out, open it back up, and you can get that order, but you have like only a certain amount of time to do it. If not, then you're gonna miss a lot of orders because of the app freezing up if you're not fast on the draw with that thing. That's something that I mean, and I've heard other people have this problem too, but this is the deal, like probably number one, because otherwise you're going to be missing a lot of orders. So just realize that the app is glitchy. You can't trust it to be smooth all the time, and you just got to be fast on the draw. You just got to be, so that's one. I mean, I'm not the advice guru. You got the big YouTube accounts that'll tell you how to become a millionaire in DoorDash. I can't tell you how to do that because I don't believe it's something that, you know what I mean? Finer 5, the Zays would like to know about the food locations in the area. I don't know where exactly they're at, but I got a feeling they're going to be in Wake County somewhere. So just if you got any suggestions for high quality, high end food. I don't know. Maybe not high end. Do you guys want to spend a lot of money? Like, what do you want to do? So we have a lot of things. Like, that's the thing about it. You can spend like $100 a meal, or you can spend like $5. Well, maybe $10 a meal. There's a big variety. So it depends on what you want. It really does. And everywhere in between, really. All right, I'm going to this McDonald's. We got 2.8 miles. We get there. I would have liked to have been able to just. It also depends on like exactly where you're at. Like if you're in North Raleigh, if you're in South Raleigh, if you're in Durham, if you're in Chapel Hill, if you're in, you're in Greensboro, are you know what I mean? Like Burlington area, all of that stuff is, it's going to make a difference, right? Of course. You're in Durham? Well, downtown Durham has a lot of, interesting places to eat. Now, I haven't eaten at all of them because personally I spend less time in Durham the older I get. I used to work out there a lot, and I just don't want to do that anymore. So that's just me. But in downtown, I do end up over there sometimes. Downtown Durham, though, I have noticed they have a lot of nice restaurants. So, but I don't know which. I don't know what to tell you as far as that's concerned. It's a lot to do, though. I mean, this is a pretty good area. Seems like you guys are gonna probably move out here, man. Everybody that comes out here does. I wish the people would stop. I'm not saying about you guys in particular, which is, this kind of sells it. It's like when I say stop moving here, that it makes you want to move here, doesn't it? So I should stop saying that. But yeah, there's a lot of people out here. We got 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to the store. Hopefully the order's ready, since we didn't get that Little Caesars pizza. I haven't figured out why this happened. Somebody already picked up the order. I think it must have not got delivered. In Raleigh. If you guys buy a house in Raleigh, I need a commission. Like, dude, I need like a commission on this thing or something. Like, what the heck? I feel like you guys are coming here just because of my videos. Like, I need like, I don't know, dude. I feel like I need a commission somewhere in this whole thing. But yeah, if you're gonna eat at Raleigh, dude, that place, what was it, Bomba Tacos? I gotta go back to. That place looked great, dude. If you like tacos. I mean, I haven't had it though, but it just looked amazing, and they have good reviews. So I'm definitely going back. But let's see. Dude, it's hard to say one thing. It depends on what you want. Depends on what you're looking for. All right, we're at the McDonald's here. Park over here, back it in, and we're gonna see this thing's ready. Guys, this thing's ready. Back right up. Mike, what's going on, buddy? Mike's Roadside Videos and Lottery, I should say. We have like a bunch of mics over here, dude. You're one of the many mics, but not a mini mic, full-size mic, regular mic. How's it going? So far, so good. I've taken like 2 deliveries. Well, I've taken 1, and now I'm on my second one. I'm about to actually pick this one up at the McDonald's. Hope your day's going well. Got a little fire going. Nice, David. Because you were talking about that. You got that. Now that pine burns hot, but it makes a mess. But it does get up to temperature fast. I'll say that. Let's see. -7 right now in Canada. Wow, that's incredible. So John's gonna know a better place in Raleigh, but I like food truck type places. Yeah, it just depends, man. It just depends, guys. It really, really depends on what you're looking for, dude. There's just so many. I can't even just say one thing. Do you deliver food to NASCAR teams? No, there's not really a lot of NASCAR teams around here. You'd have to go up to, if I was in like Concord or somewhere like that, I would probably deliver food to NASCAR teams, because the teams are up there, and they have, you know, all their facilities and whatnot, which I've been to actually, like the Hendrick facilities and stuff like that before. Kiln dried lumber, no resin. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna just make coffee. David, nice. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick this up. It's kind of weird when he's gone. You miss me when I'm gone? I know. It's all good. I'm back. All right, let's see where we're going. Directions. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, service is terrible where we're going. It's going to get grainy. Hopefully we don't lose the stream. But, yeah, whatever. We'll do what we got to do. It really depends on what you got a taste for. Or, yeah. Trying Nescafe Caramel. All right. I'm going to deliver this food. Let us deliver. Yeah, dude, there's so many different options, man. It's really, really hard to say. If you go to, okay, I'll just say this. If you go to the mall, Crabtree Valley Mall, you'll be at a very popular spot. And there you'll find Con Key, where they do all the stuff in front of you. They kind of make everything in front of you. And then, or you can go to, they have Cheesecake Factory there. They have what do you call it? What's the other one, guys? We deliver it all the time. What's the other one? I'll think of it in a minute. I don't know why I can't think of it. Just I have so much stuff going on. It's a major restaurant. I'll think of it in a minute. But they're all at Crabtree. You have those options there. Let's see. If you were to go to downtown, then the options change a little bit. There's a cool, gosh, I can't remember. my wife and I have been to really cool places down there, and I honestly, guys, I'm bad with the names of some of the places. There's a place where they make these great like sandwiches though. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to text my wife a little bit later and figure out which one that was. Yeah, so there's a place called Perry's Steakhouse, but it's, you know, it depends on how much you want to spend, man. I'm telling you guys, like, it really does. You know, because I can get you places where you can spend $100 each, or I can get you in places where you know, it's not that bad. So just depends. Hey, Desert Living is in the house. What's up, Desert? Hope you're doing well. So guys, just so you know, the stream is the quality is going to be really low just for a minute while we go back into this. It might be really low as we go back into this neighborhood here because it has a tendency to not look so good. But I'll be driving right back out. We're 1 minute to the drop off, so 1 minute there, and 1 minute back out. Within 3 minutes, we should be looking a lot better. If it doesn't look good right now, because that's totally possible. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. Hope you have a good New Year. Hope y'all's Christmas was good. Desert out there. Maybe you got to spend a little bit of time in the desert. Hopefully. Yeah, the quality of the stream is going to be low for about the next 2 to 3 minutes, guys. The next 2 to 3 minutes. It's just a thing. It's just the place that I'm at. So we'll get it back going in just a minute. I just got to go drop this order and get out of here, and then we'll be back on track. Let's see. I'm back. All right. Had 3 weeks off. Nice. I've been really sick, so I have not been able to record or go live. Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better though, so you can get back on back in. I know it's a bummer when especially when your throat hurts or something and then you can't talk. Like a lot of what we do is talk, right, on YouTube. So if you don't feel like doing that, kind of like ruins the game, right? Kind of just throws the whole thing off. So I get it. Yeah. Well, one thing that happens sometimes when I get sick and I get back feeling better, I come back even stronger. You know what I mean? I come back like super motivated and ready to rock and roll. So, because you haven't been doing anything for a long time, so you got like, it's all your energy just kind of like builds up, and then you're like, yeah, let's go. That's what happens to me. Now, I almost recorded a video this morning from my other channel, but I've been so busy over here. I'm live streaming like 7, 8, 10 hours, 11 hours a day. And so I'm trying to get more consistent and get back over there as well. And so what I'm thinking is if I get up early enough in the mornings, I can do that. And then while I'm uploading the video for that channel, I can get that. I'm trying to work it back in. I upload the video for that channel. I do my eBay stuff while that's uploading and everything, and do all the background work that, and then hit the road. And I can come out here and I can do my thing here for the rest of the day or whatever. And then kind of just have to get up earlier, I think is what it is. But I'm working on it. So, you know, one thing at a time. I'm having to kind of focus on what's actually helping pay the bills right now, you know. That channel, it's a project, you know, of course, and it's not doing anything right now. All right, so we got to order. I don't want to take this. It's a $3.25 for 3 miles. I'm actually going to take this, guys. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm going to take it. It's going to help improve the AR, improve the some of the stats and stuff, and then also just kind of be a filler order, just keep me busy for the next 10 minutes or whatever. So I'm gonna do this. Hopefully it's ready, and then we can get it going. Yeah, I have to do what pays the bills. That's right. So I'll do what pays the bills first, and then I'll keep building as I can over there. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be consistent. I mean, I'll get that thing built up. Enough, and best order of the day. Yeah, right. Then it can help pay bills too. Technically, I mean that's not really the point of it, but it can. So I guess I need to work on it. Diligent work pays off. Yeah. So, NY gal, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to that, I talk about some things that I don't really get into too much over here because it gets a little, I don't want to say divisive, but people don't want to get into that are watching this most of the time. So I try to talk about all kinds of different things over there, and just anything really. It's kind of my outlet. It's kind of my like place to just chill and chat, or whatever. I just built it as another outlet so that we could talk about things outside of the scope of this. If you guys want to talk about like aliens or UFOs or crazy crap like that, we could do it over there. Eventually, anyway, it's just a place where I could put that, and so it's kind of fun. Squirrel, what's up, buddy? Welcome into the house. Hope you're doing good today. Are you back at work yet? Can't remember. You said you had a couple days off, but cannot remember it. Cannot remember what you were, whether you were off still or not. Pretty close to the pickup over here. Hopefully this doesn't take, if it's ready and then we can just get it dropped off, we'll be good, man. 3 miles, what did I say, 375 or something like that, or 350 for the payout. It's not good, but not all the orders are like, we're not going to take many orders like that today. We're just doing it to kind of fill the gaps a little bit and whatnot. Nope, not yet. Go back on the second. Oh wow, so you got a lot of time off. I don't know what I would do with all that time off, man. I don't think I've ever taken that level of time off before because I've never had a regular job, where I actually get off of work for like a week or two. And I don't know what I would even do. I don't even know if I could. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'd like start another business in that time, and I'd be like off to do that. I'd call the job and be like, yeah, dude, I found something that I'm gonna be doing now. So appreciate it, but I guess I'll give you the 2 weeks. It's been freezing in the Mojave Desert, 40s. Wow. The world never makes sense. No. I don't know why we're saying that, but yeah, no, it doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't have to make sense, It's just crazy, right? Okay, cool. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this one, and let's just hope it's ready. And it's like a quick. That's kind of what I'm banking on here. Be right back. So it was ready. So that's the good news there. It was 78 here till 2 days ago. Now it's 35. Yeah, but it's about the same here because it was in the 70s, 2 days ago? And then today it's like 38 or 39. So NY says cold, windy, and snowy again. Yep. It's a great strategy to get watch hour smart. I mean, we're just having, honestly, it's like just to have fun. I don't even really, I'm kind of beyond that level of needing that with this channel. I need watch hours in the other one. But we've just been having fun, dude. I got on here and a lot of people like hanging out, and I do too. So we're just doing the deliveries, and I'm enjoying it. We've just been having a blast. A bunch of people stop in and say hello and stuff. Cold up in Pennsylvania, yeah. Samantha Miller. Pay attention. Samantha Miller, what's up? Just had to send a message to another driver there. So he's driving like he was at a racetrack there. Going a little too fast. He got that Mustang GT. Thinks he's some hot stuff. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's get this thing delivered. We got 2.1 miles to go. Hopefully we'll get it done pretty quick. Pretty quick. It's fun. Yeah, we have fun over here. We have a lot of fun, man. It gets wild, especially after dark. It gets a little bit. I gotta watch these guys in the chat, man. Sometimes we get a little crazy, but it's all in good fun. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Take care, Desert. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good day out in the desert. I want to go to the desert one day and see that. And maybe stay out there for a little while. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah's in the chat. I thought it was Samantha. It's Sarah. My bad. All right, we got 3. Did have very similar names out here, and I just realized it. Like I was looking at the road name on the GPS, and I'm like, okay. Because I swear, I used to live on a road that's very similar. It's like the same names, but it's not the same exact. You get what I'm saying, dude? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We got 3 minutes until we get there. We'll drop this off. Hopefully they don't send us to Little Caesars again for that same order. So yeah, guys, I don't know what my strategy is going to be today for later. I don't know if I'm going to be if I'm just going to kind of sign off at 7 o'clock or not, or around 7. I want as many of us to go over to Kendra's channel, my one of my best moderators, one of the many, well, not many, but one of the handful of moderators that I have for the channel here. He does a really good job, like everybody, like all of them do. It's her birthday. Well, it's not her birthday, but she's having a birthday live stream later, so we're going to try to figure out how to get as many of you guys over there as possible for that. I think that's at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so I haven't figured out a strategy yet. I figured we could come up with that ourselves together on the, you know what I mean? I'll take suggestions. I can either just end the stream early today, can do that. She's usually on for like 30 minutes to an hour, so I can either end the stream early, or we can just suggest that everybody go over there as well. I don't care if you guys leave me for an hour and then come back. I'm okay with that. I'm not that kind of guy where I'm trying to get people from other people's, you know what I mean? I'm trying to share the wealth as much as possible. So, but anyway, just want everybody go wish her a happy birthday. And I might be able to drop the link for you guys or something closer to the time. or I can put a community post up, whatever works best. Some of you guys already know who I'm talking about, and you can get over there. So we'll see what you guys are saying, kind of like throughout the day, and we'll figure it out, man. Okay, I think this is the building up here. Just gotta look at the address, the apartment address. Okay. Yeah, this got parked like in the street here. So I think we're good with whatever. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. You guys are awesome. So I think we'll figure it out. 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Kindred Chat. Yep. Just keep reminding me and keep reminding everybody, guys. And I will, let's see. I'm going to go deliver this real quick. Gosh, that sun. Sorry about the sun. I'll be right back. I got to put the flashy thingies on. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. Third floor delivery. All right. Cold out here, man. All right. Let's see. So what time? What? So y'all have a time limit from the time you pick up the drop off? Yeah, Mike. It's traffic get bad times in Raleigh. It does. 5 o'clock traffic's the worst. We got a Sheets, $6, 5 miles. I guess we'll take it. Whatever. We'll take that. Let's see. Sorry to see you go. Who's going? Oh, Desert Living. Yep. And let's see. I was gonna take my son to the movies today, but the weather isn't so great. Oh. Well, maybe a movie inside. David been up and down, showered about 8, got back in bed, just woke up. All right. He wants to see Anaconda. Okay. There's a new Anaconda. Is that what am I missing something? That's like an old movie, right? Let's see. I don't know. The weather was going to get worse and drove an hour to my grandma's today, and I'll have to get back on the road early before it gets worse. Oh, is it snowing a lot, Sarah? There is not much to do here when it's cold outside. Yeah. Saw you got out a little bit and did some magnet fishing though. That's cool. It's a comedy. Oh, okay. Finally got up and made a fire, wood stove, got some coffee on, and a banana. Nice, good combination. I have some bananas in the car today. I have a couple of them. I'll probably eat those throughout the day. Probably not on the camera, just being real, but all right, cool. So let's go pick up the Sheets order. $6 for 5 miles. It's not bad. Okay, I got you, D-man. Yeah, I was like, it must be, right? Not, I don't even know if I remember the actual movie Anaconda. I think I saw it on TV or something. The one with the actual, like, it's kind of like a cheesy horror movie type thing, I guess. No, just rain. And not experienced SoCal drivers. Okay, that's funny. So people that make fun of the South then, because we can't drive in the snow, it's kind of funny because I guess we could just make fun of people in Cali because they can't even drive in the rain. Is this what I'm hearing, Sarah? Just Richie, what's up, buddy? What's good? Let's see. Let's go this way, I think. Let's go this way. I'm going to Sheets. How much money now? We need to update. 1475 so far. So it's a start. It's only 124. I think this is about when we got started yesterday. So, maybe I'll be able to pull off another 150 today. Stayed home from rainy. That's funny. See, we can definitely make fun of you for that because we at least drive in the rain here. The snow, not as much, not so good. But I mean, I do sometimes, but I still also avoid it sometimes too because what's up, buddy? There's just like other dasher. He like doesn't speak. He's not speaking, but I've run into him on 2 dashes, and he's like in a hurry, man. He's in a hurry, buddy. He's like, whew. Man, I should have just let him go first. He's moving. He's whipping that car, just moving it, dude. Moving fast. Serious. He's like, I'm gonna get the deliveries. He's probably already got a destination over there. I get it, dude. I'm kind of the same way a little bit, but dude, at the same time, like, it ain't a racetrack, dude. I'm trying to chill, man. I've done enough driving fast in my life, and I actually don't mind driving fast, but I like to do it on a racetrack. And at the same time, it's like, dude, trying to avoid accidents and conflicts and all this. He's just on my bumper right now, man. He's like, dude, get out of my way. I got a delivery. I walked past him on the stairs, like at that last apartment. He had delivered to the same place. This guy. What's going on? 124 when I started yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the same time now, basically, give or take. So let's see if we can get this. Oh, he must have had, I don't know what he's doing. He might be doing a different app. He had multiple deliveries in that same spot, and it looks like he's going for another one. So he's just going. Dude, when I had a route, when I had a vendor route, I was the same way. I just moved fast. Like, I would go, because I had gas stations. So I went gas station to gas station. So I get my route done, boom, 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 car, get to the gas station, go and get out. Go do the numbers, do the thing, deliver the product. Yeah. Check all the numbers on the rack and everything, and then get back out in my car and then go again. And I moved kind of fast too, doing that. I did that in Durham. I went to every gas station in Durham, and I did it from like 4 o'clock. I think it was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I started, and then I did that all day. I started eventually, at one time it was like half a day, but then eventually I consolidated all the stores under my own route and in Durham. So I got so first I had half the stores, then I had like, I got all the stores on my route in Durham, every gas station in Durham. And then it took like a whole day. And then I got Raleigh too. I got like part of Raleigh as well. Consolidated that into my route, and it actually took like, I split it up into 2 days. So it was interesting, but it's not the rain, it's the drivers. No, I know, and that's how I feel about the snow here. It's like, you guys have seen me drive in the snow. Not this year, but like I've driven in the snow before. I'm live streamed actually in the snow before. I do okay. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm the greatest driver in the world or anything, but I do all right. But yeah, people are idiots, and so sometimes I'll actually, like, if we get a lot of snow here, I'm not gonna probably drive, because I'll probably stay home with kids and enjoy the snow, because there are people out there that are absolute morons. Morons. That's just a weird way of saying moron. Let's see. Water is not ice over Michael, but I don't like the cold. Oh, it's not all ice. You can always fish. Yeah, Michael, yeah, but he magnet fishes, so he does it with a magnet, so he like pulls stuff out. And sometimes you don't want to get out there and get real cold, you know what I mean? I live in Seattle. I think driving the snow is easier than driving in the rain. Man. Yeah, I mean, I guess everybody has their different, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I hear that a lot from people up north. All right, I'll be back. got a delivery to a hotel. These are always interesting. People keep driving the winter where I live. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I give semi-trucks room so they don't get beside them in case they want to get over my lane. Yeah. Give a thumbs up if you forgot. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. All right. Sweet. Cringy jokes. I'm sure I'm sure Richie will come through today, hopefully. I'm counting on it, man. Counting on you, dude. All right, guys. I gotta go drive. I'm gonna go drive. Drive? Where are we driving? I gotta go to the hotel. Okay. Going to a hotel, man. I don't know which one, but I know which one actually. I just don't know which one it is, if that makes sense. And it's a hand it to them order with the pin required, like the other night. So hopefully they're actually in the room. And if they're in the room, they actually like answer the dang door and come back out and give me the pin, because otherwise I got to do the thing, wait 2 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. Anyway, we got about 9 minutes till we get there. Hopefully Mike will be around. I'm sure he doesn't come in until later. I've noticed he comes in like a little bit later on, so we might not hear from him until later, but I'm sure we will. Sure we will. At some point in time. All right, let's go, guys. We need to make this before these people start coming from that other light. Everybody's having a good day today out there, wherever you are. Yeah, dude, trying to figure it out, man. Just trying to do the thing. Just trying to live, you know. Trying to live my life. I'm not gonna let these red lights bother me today, man. Red light just means time to chill and just relax. Just, you know what I mean? Just, it's good. It's good for you. I could get upset about it, but I'm not going to. Not today. Not yet, anyway. Hasn't gotten that far yet. We'll see how many red lights we get. But, nah, I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Yeah, dude. We're going to be moving into a new year soon, guys. You realize that? It's going to be 2026. 2026. What do you guys got planned for 2026? I don't like New Year's resolutions very much, man. Because, well, people usually don't stick with them. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever made a New Year's resolution and not stuck with it? So I find it very tricky to like start things this time of year, because everybody else is starting things, and most people are not gonna keep up with them. But if you have any, I'd love to hear about it. I'd love to hear them. You know, the things, the resolutions, whatever. I just think like it's gonna be a new year. So for me, it's like, oh, the new year, great. Taxes, gotta do taxes. I'll probably take a couple days off to do that. I gotta wait for all the forms and everything to get processed and stuff. And then, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. But that's what I think about when it comes to me, like about the New Year time. I'm like, oh, it's that time of year's coming up. I don't think about it for the first month because all of the things that I need, I don't get all my data points that I need for that for about a month or so. But you know, once you have everything together, you got to sit down and it is what it is. But then after that's done, it's pretty good to sit back to business, you know, work. That's the simple things, right? The easy thing is actually just to get out and work. Pretty close, 4 minutes. I gotta go through the mall area up here. Going through the mall. We're going through the mall. Sarah's out. All right, I'll see you later. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy the day. Hope it's good. Yeah, I'm not saying resolutions are not a bad thing. But you gotta be really resolute to keep it going. Is that the right word? To maintain your conviction, your belief in what it is that you're trying to do and why. If you can do that, probably all right. You know what I'm gonna do? I think we can take like a little shortcut here. It's a better way around this. It says it's gonna add a minute, but I don't think it is because there's only 2 stoplights this way. The other way, it's like 4 or 5 stoplights. More potential for stoppage. And we got a green. So this is a good sign. It's a good sign, man. Let's go, dude. We made it. Alright, so we didn't actually technically have to stop at any of those stoplights. So, super good there. Now, I just gotta get through this one. There's one more light here. We can get to this hotel, get this thing delivered. Oh, this is a weird little hotel. Okay, I remember this one, dude. It's got like the windy stairs. It's like a small little, I wish I could bring you guys in, but I'm probably gonna play music in there. I was playing this like Indian music in there. I don't know if that stuff's copyright free or not. Probably not. Plus, it's kind of weird taking you guys to the hotel. But anyway, I'm just gonna wing it. I'll just take it. Just go myself. Let's go by myself, man. Sometimes I like to, just go off by myself for a while. It's gonna be good. And I'll get a total after this. We'll see where we're at with the orders. See where we're at with the orders. I'm gonna go get the papers. least they gave me a room number. Sometimes they don't give you the room number, and it's like, where are we at? Are you gonna meet me up front? Tommy 2 times. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. Let's get a coffee. Get coffee. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? All right. You got these like kind of palm tree-esque things over here. I don't know if that's technically a palm tree or not. I don't know. It's cool. They seem to be surviving the winter so far. Winter ain't over yet, though. Back from a long absence, David. Set a goal. See if you can make it. Oh, you guys are talking about the New Year's stuff. Yeah. Resolution is eat healthier. That's a good one, Tammy. Tammy Anderson. Sky's a legend. You're a legend. Timu is wanting to give 210. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it does. I don't know if I trust those guys. I was gonna work out more. Try to keep my room clean and drink more water. Not a lot of pop. That's a good one. Resolution to eat healthier. I just read that. I know it's comical, but what a clever way to analyze stress. I don't know if I read. Probably didn't read that. Missed it. Sounds like a comfy time, Angela. Got my Grinch McDonald's socks pulled up. Interesting. Okay. Just be a better version of yourself. Sounds like. Okay. You're sad, I feel. Hang in there, kid. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not very sad, but let's see. Set a goal. See if you can make it. Like, I'm not gonna try to drink 1 bottle of water every day. Gonna try to drink 1 bottle of water every day. Yeah, that's good. I gotta go. I'm gonna deliver this before it's late, but I'll try to read the rest of those. Be right back. Dude, so I just had to scale a fence to get out. So the stupid hotel, man, they have these indoor rooms, and in the back they got these outdoor rooms, right? They're on the other side, right? So I'm like, how do you get to 1 first floor? So because you start out on the second floor. She's like, oh, you just go outside the door there, down the stairs, out the door, and they're out there. Okay, so I go down the stairs and out the side. No big deal, right? Now this hotel's on a hill. It's on a hill. Steep drop off on that side. Steep drop off on that side. There's parking on the other side. I'm parked up here in the front. I go down the stairs. I go out the door. I go to the room, deliver the food. I try to come back in. I'm breathing heavy, that's right. I try to come back in. The door's locked because you need a code. You need a card to get in the door. I'm like, okay, there's going to be a sidewalk around the building something. There's no sidewalk around the building. There's only like a 5-foot fence, metal fence, on the side there. And then the steep drop off, okay? And then another 5-foot fence and a steep drop off. I'm like knocking on the door. I'm like, I know she can see me in the camera, right? Whatever, dude. So I just go around the side of the building, jump the fence, and come over. It's not like a fence you're not supposed to go in. It's just a fence for like, hey, don't walk over here because you'd fall off the side. Anyway, made it back though. How's it going, guys? Craig, nice of you to join us. All right, I did get a Chick-fil-A while I was in there. We gotta go pick that up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So that happened. I don't know if you can go around the other building, but it's like a quarter of a mile that way. I'm not doing that. I was like, dude, whatever. Just like, what if I was like not, oh, come on, guys. What if I was not athletic? You know what I mean? Just ignore the trolls, guys. Don't let them bother you. There's not much they can do, really, except for just say stupid stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's see, did that go away? Did we make that go away? Okay, good. We did. Yeah, just don't let it bother you guys. I try to just ignore it nowadays. All right, let's go. Okay, I can still see it on my one chat phone. I don't know why. Anyway, we gotta go get this Chick-fil-A. Come on, give me the directions, man. Give me the directions. Kind of got a good idea where we can go. Get this thing done. Craig, how's it going today, man? Hope you're doing well. Let's restart this. Boom. Anyway, so I got my jumping and my climbing in for the day, so that's fun. Reminded me of the old parkour days, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you know? I was like in my 20s. I didn't get a chance to really warm up, though. That's kind of makes me mad because it's like, I didn't know I was going to be jumping fences and stuff. I get why they had the fences there, though, so that people don't fall. There's like an extremely steep drop off over there, and it's so people won't fall. I get it. They don't want people walking over behind there because it's kind of dangerous. I didn't stretch either. I didn't have time, dude. I just had to just jump into action. Sometimes you got to just jump into action. But I get it, man. I'd say, you know, it's 20 to 50 feet. Like, there's a first drop off, then a second. And if you fell off that first one, it'd be bad, but if you fell off that second one, it'd be real bad. And I understand why it's there. It's like, dude, you got to give us a way to get around the hotel. Not everybody's going to be a card holder that has the little key card thing, you know? But anyway, anyhow, back to the regularly scheduled program. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I want to put like a rock. I only open that door and like put something in the door next time if that ever happens again, so it doesn't close on me. Probably why they got no business in that hotel. There's like 5 people staying there. Go 1.6 miles to the pickup, the Chick-fil-A. On this road, we got all these huge drop-offs on this road because they're building in the grading on the sides and they're building in the median here. So got to be on our P's and Q's on this road because one little mishap could mess the car up quite significantly. Quite significantly. That's right. Oh man, Chick-fil-A, yeah. Davey, what's up? Looks like Jody's still here. Drove through another family of deer this morning, but thankfully didn't hit any. I was about to say, you drove through the deer, dude. You got to stop. You're a menace on the roads, dude. You gotta stop doing that. The deer, they're like, oh, it's the delivery van. The Zays are in my area now. We're probably all very close to each other. But I'm moving constantly, so that's subject to change. Yeah, dude. 154. They shouldn't be too busy in here. Hopefully the order will get ready soon. As long as the employees are paying attention to the front. Some lines hanging down from the trees down into the road. That was crazy. See these office complexes. So I'm going past these office complexes, guys, and back in like 2020, they became empty completely. Completely empty. They're huge buildings, and they were completely vacant. And they're starting to have some people back in there now. Somebody was like, hey, you got to come back to work. We got an office. We've got an office building now. You got to come in. No more hanging out of the house. Thank you. I felt like she was trying to tell me what to do, but she was like, you can go, you go. Like, and I just took advantage of it and just went ahead and go. You don't have a stop sign. You don't have a stop sign. You guys don't have a stop sign, so just keep moving. Keep moving, thank you. All right. Goodness gracious, man. They stopped and they didn't have a stop sign. And Chick-fil-A is actually pretty busy, it looks like. Dude, the drive-thru is crazy right now. Crazy. Cold today in Florida. Hi, Little Ruby Vintage. See that you are here or have been here. You've been here for a little bit of time. Everybody's doing well. What's horrible, David? Kids just tried back in Atlanta. 60s. I'm sorry I missed some of the New Year's resolutions when I was having to climb my way out of that hotel. But I'll be right back, guys. We're going to go pick this up. It's like one drink and one meal. All right. Hang tight. You guys still here? I'm gonna go to some kind of office building. It's not far. Yeah, what's this weird shape? I've always kind of wanted to go in these buildings, actually. This is interesting. All of the prices here in NC. Yeah, the prices are not bad. You guys talking about gas? It's not bad. 216. Where's that at? Where's 216? Is this happening again? No. I gotta reload the chat. Doing a bad job of hosting the channel right now. Let's see. Spider-Man John. It's something like that. Let's see. Dude, what is going on? I'm trying to figure out where 216 is. What state is that in? Oh, Tulsa area? Okay. I need to pay attention to my surroundings. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here. Dude, the Ionics are weird looking vehicles. The Ionic 9 is one weird looking vehicle, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. All right, let's go. We gotta get to this office building and as quick as possible, I guess. I think it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes when we get there. Wow, GMC Sierra Denali. I bet it's all decked out. All the bells and whistles on that one. Electric cars look weird in general. Yeah. It's like they went and they're like, dude, how can we try to make these things? It's like they really try to make them look as futuristic as possible. Just because they're electric, it's like, does the shape and the look have to be, is it a must that it has to be that way? Can you just make an electric vehicle that just looks normal? And then they'll be like, well, it's just going to be the new normal, so that's what we're doing. Bringing that in. That could be true. We think they look weird now. They could all look like that in like 10 years. All right, let me set up the map. I think it's these weird looking office buildings. I've kind of wanted to always go inside, so this is in a way that's like a dream come true. Not like that big of a deal, but I was just curious because they look kind of weird from the outside. Maybe I'll show you guys in a minute. Get there. If it's the ones I'm thinking about, actually, I think it's the ones I'm thinking about. Yeah, maybe. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, is this the building? This is the building, all right. Yep. I think the lady's actually standing out there waiting on me right now. I think she is. You waiting on? I'll be right there. Okay. Be right back, guys. These aren't really the office buildings I was talking about. Greg. Electric cars are ugly. It's like dorks who have been in an electric car. They look so dorky. That's funny. Dorks like Craig. We're gonna decline that. It's $3.75 for 6 miles. Decline. October Scorpio for life. What's up in the house? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Craig isn't ugly. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's just like a random fact. Just saying. Just throw that out there. Why do people with small orders when they need it delivered so far away? I don't know. Let's see. Beautiful. I don't know who you're talking about. Let's see. You saying he got a face like an electric car? Oh man. Electric cars are beautiful. Look, electric cars are not ugly. Craig is not ugly. Let's make the connection. By the way, neither of those were actually my statement. I'm just reading the chat, kind of, in a way. I'm kind of like paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing a little bit. I'm taking creative liberties with the chat. Nailed it. All right, so we got $26 so far, which is not very impressive at all. Kind of like usual. And yeah, so I almost want to just sit here and wait and see if we get another order. Then again, I don't know, because if we wait long enough, I'm going to be sad that I did that. I know where this is going, people. What? All right, hold on. I gotta look at this. Yeah, I guess yeah, I'm gonna take this because it's 525 for 6 miles, but it's actually putting us back in our where our zone really is. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Let's do that. And yeah, we're gonna do that. This is what makes the driving mafia special. Special. Very special. It's all the special people in the chat. Okay, let's go pick up this order. Don't get the money. No, we're gonna get the money. We're gonna get the money. Like, we're getting it. We're going after it. All right. This is like, it's called the butcher shop. That's where we're going. I'm thinking we need Tony right now to kind of set the bar lower for everybody. Let's see. I'm thinking we're gonna hopefully be picking up some meat. Hopefully it's like, you know, a cow or something. I don't know. Let's see. Butcher's Market. Steak and cheese. Oh, they sell sandwiches. You mean like a Philly? My turn. Let's go. All right, made it. Made it. Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Cool. I never even knew it was there. It was there the whole time. I just didn't know it. Almost didn't even see it. It's like Conky, but of the butcher's market. Oh man. I don't think they do that, Craig, but you know, you never know. Dude, this world is full of some surprises. I got part of a Model T and a golf cart motor. I guess I could build an electric truck. I mean, yeah. They do it for lobster. Why not cows? That's right. You gotta pick your lobster out of the water. Like, I want that one. You can make eye contact with your lobster that you're about to eat, and like seal that lobster's fate all within minutes. Okay, I'm going to go pick up this I'm gonna see what the butcher's market's like. So is Red busy? Yes, it is. It is. It always is. I think it always is. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see. Ace lost 2 subs today. I probably lose 2 subs every day. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe more than that. Who knows? Right? I can't tell. Let's see. But I figure if you don't want to be, like Ace, I figure if people don't want to be there, then you probably don't want them to be there either, right? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Been on for 100 minutes. 100 minutes. I've been on for 100 minutes. Man, okay. That is okay. How do you know if you lose subs? How are you and the wifey? Are you talking to Zay? Sorry you are sleepy, but hope you're having dinner with the family. Yeah, I don't know how I would know. There's a chart, I think, in the thing. It's either 1923 or 24. I got 2 frames and most of the body. That's cool, David. I'd like to see what you can do with that. It'd be cool to make a go-kart or a golf cart out of that, or some kind of golf carty type of thing out of that. That'd be dope. I love sleep. It's okay. Yeah, I was about to say, she's fine with it. Let's see. I was busy playing Legends of Zelda on Switch Lite at Christmas. All of a sudden, 2 of my subs are gone. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm sure there's a thing that you can go and look and see, but I don't like to ponder on that too much. You know what I mean? I feel like it would drive me crazy if I was like looking at that a lot. You know? Like, I think there's a thing that says, like, you gained something on these videos, or, like, there's, like, a chart. I don't know, dude. I've seen it before. I've, like, looked at it a long time ago, but I don't know, man. Dude, when you're live streaming all day, you don't have time for that. Honestly, I'm just being real. I don't have time to really even look at that stuff. I do sometimes with the chat, because you guys will say something, and I'm like, okay, we'll go look. But I don't really have, like, I don't know, dude. I gotta get to sleep and eat and stuff, too, so. DrivingDaily, do you order from the apps? I don't. Actually don't. I've never ordered a Doordash order before. There's a chart in YouTube Studio. Yeah, that shows. Yeah, yeah, I think it shows, like, I don't know, man, like negatives and positives for videos, or like it shows you which video. I'm not an expert at YouTube, dude. I really don't know what I'm doing. I think it's better that way. I'm kind of trying to keep it that way, actually. The more I know about, the more, like, there's more stuff to worry about, you know what I mean? And I got enough stuff going on already. It's already kind of crazy. Without, like, does that make sense? I don't know. I mean, I try to figure it out, but it's too much. I guess what I'm saying is just keep doing your thing, just making videos or whatever. I don't know, focus more on that, and everything else will fall in place. All the right people will show up, or they won't, or they will. I don't know. It's a weird place, YouTube. It really is. You ordered and they forgot your drinks. Yeah, dude, yeah. See, I've seen too much stuff out here. Doordashing, like, I've seen what happens. And, like, for me personally, I do a good job. I try to make sure everybody gets their drinks and their stuff. Like, I even, like, make sure, like, oftentimes at the restaurant, I'm like, did you put straws in there? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, they're over there. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I go get the straws and stuff. But I know people don't do that too, because I've also seen countless people picking up orders and stuff, and I know they don't care. Like, I can tell by the way they're doing it, they don't. You should connect with John and ride shotgun. Craig, I've got to keep. I gotta move. I gotta be nimble. I gotta be nimble. Duck and dodge, you know what I'm saying? You're already riding shotgun right now. Right now. Everybody's riding shotgun. We got 84 people riding shotgun right now. How long we got on this thing? 4 miles. 4 miles to the delivery. We can do the ride-along songs. We can do something like that, ride-along songs, and it's where we sing, you know, and do like a duet or something like that. Is that the word? Duet. I'm in 100 minutes. I know. I know. I was messing with you on the spelling. I was like 100 minutes. Orbit cleans another dirty mouth. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, dude. There's a lot of things that can be done, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that can be done. We have a lot of possibilities. So many possibilities, you can't do them all. Yeah. Yeah, the drinks are the worst. part of it, though. You know what I mean? I'll gladly do that rather than deal with like some what do you call it? Certain issues that you have to deal with W-2s. You know what I mean? Like coworkers and weird bosses and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean it's a small price to pay, but it is annoying, especially like yesterday when they don't have to drink trays or the drink holders. That kind of gets a little annoying, doesn't it? When that happens, but most businesses are pretty good about ordering what they need for the week, so that doesn't occur too many times. You get what I'm saying? Most people have drink holders available. It's not that big of a deal. Now, when they put the top on and they don't put the top on right, that's definitely an annoyance, man. But it is what it is. It's part of the. This is easy. I mean, it's an easy gig compared to other things. It's not easy. Like, it's obviously tiring to drive all day, to get in and out, deal with people. You have sometimes customers, are very nice, and sometimes they just think you're like, like not even a person, kind of. Like you get a little bit of different treatment from different people. But I've done a lot of different jobs, man, and this is not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll take some of the negatives for some of the positives. I mean, I'm able to do YouTube while I'm doing this. You can't do that at a lot of places. Like most places. Typically, a regular job is not going to allow you to live stream for like 10 hours in a day while you're working the job. You know what I mean? And build up a YouTube audience while you're, you know what I mean? There's some benefits to gig work. All right, let's see. I got 4 minutes till the drop off, 2.2 miles. I'll catch up with the chat when I get there, and we'll do a little update, little update on the numbers. A little numerical update. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve, right? Am I right? Anyway, I think it is, and so I'm gonna work, but I don't think I'm gonna go too late because people are crazy, Thanks, guys. Yeah, I do actually get my days mixed up. So, being for real. But yeah, start earlier. I might. I tried to start earlier today, but I'm doing a lot of other stuff too. Actually, like after work and then before work, I'm doing a bunch of other things. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I'm having a hard time fitting everything, like all the things in, and it's not that I won't figure it out, because I will. But yeah, it's like a puzzle. It's like I'm playing Tetris with my time blocks here. I'm trying to get them all to fit, and I'm trying to fill in all the gaps. So I'll figure it out. I said, if I can wake up, or I can shoot a video for the other channel, I can do my eBay, I can get out here earlier, so that I can get out of here sooner, maybe like at 8 or 9 o'clock rather than 9 or 10 o'clock, and then I get home and get sleep earlier. And I'm trying to shift that way, but I mean it's a slow moving process. It's like one day I might just have to like go to bed earlier and then just start earlier. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hi, Amy. Baby steps, that's right. Little tiny baby steps. I'll get there. But yeah, I mean, I'm already kind of there. I'm just like, I'm in the middle of it all. It's just, and just trying to figure it out. There are a bunch of gig workers who feel threatened by your channel. They don't get your traction. Scott Hall, what are you talking about? Are they mentioning me? I don't want to make it a big deal unless somebody's mentioning me. If they're, I mean, even if they are, I'm gonna just ignore it, honestly. I've never heard of the channels that you're talking about. I just saw this comment here. They feel like they don't get your traction. I've never heard of those channels in my life, dude. I don't think anybody should be threatened by me. I think you should just do your thing, you know? It's literally all I'm doing. But it seems to happen. I've seen it in other industries too. I guess it always happens eventually. One minute in, 0.2 miles. We're about to be pulling up at this house. Dropping it off, man. Dropping it off. Is it cold there today? It's colder than it was. It's definitely colder than it was. Be right back. Let me drop this off. I'll let you know. Hold on, I'll look at the car. The car, John will be in bed by midnight, hopefully. Let's see here. Let's see here. Temperature. Well, the car temperature thing says it's 41 right now. So it's getting a little warmer, but it was in the 30s earlier today. Let's see if we can get another delivery here. What are you guys talking about? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure something out on my phone. Not bad. Not dashing. Can't remember the last time I had a pop. Maybe 2 years ago, root beer. What are you guys talking about? Soda? Had too much pop today. You guys call it pop? We call it soda here. We call it like soda or like just carbonated drinks. You know, cola, whatever, those kind of things. Katie, what's up? See you in the chat there. All right, guys. I gotta roll. I gotta go. We can't sit here apparently. I thought we would get a delivery, but we are in the middle of the neighborhood, so it's kind of weird. I can't sit here. Gotta go. We'll go on down the road. But we are back in our area, so in our zone. Hi. How you doing? Nice people in the neighborhood. They wave, they say hey. So. They say hello. Hello there. Alright. Oh. Gotta order. 2 Zaxby's orders $12.50 for 9.2. It's a lot of mileage, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. You know what I mean? It's the middle of the day on a Tuesday. $12.50 is not bad. That'll be a little addition to the bag. It's 2 orders though. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully they're ready, and we can get them delivered pretty quick. Yeah, so it's 41 and sunny now. So that turned out to be kind of a nice day. It was cold though. It was in the 30s when we started. It's looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good. Oh man, I forgot to do the total. Did I do the total? I don't know. I'll total this out in a minute. For the moment, not total this out, but just I'll give you some totals, man, in a few moments. We gotta pick up these orders at Zaxby's. Yeah, buddy. Hope everybody else is having a good day out there. If you're out there hustling, remember I'm right there with you. I hope you're making all the money. Don't forget to report back to the chat, and let's see how you're doing. We haven't heard from Mike yet today, so I hope everything went okay last night. Bacon-thon, nice. Sweet. Ready to make those BLTs. So bacon is the only kind of pork that I can eat that I can, like, for whatever reason. I don't know if it's the spices though, the way it's made, different things, but bacon is like the only kind of pork that I can really eat for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, like why. But like if I have like pork chops, it just doesn't sit well with me usually. I have sausage, it's a little better, but still it doesn't always sit well with me. But bacon, I can eat it. It's not a problem. I don't understand what's going on here, guys. What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know. Congratulations, Ace. What are we up? Congratulating Ace. All 6,000 subs. That's what's up. It's always good. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It's something about it. Pork chops are not good. Sausage usually isn't good. Like I said, I could usually do better with sausage, but I have to really limit the amount. All right, I gotta mute you guys for a second. That was weird. It was a Doordash phone call. Doordash phone call, and they hung up. Can't back up because there's. Gosh, dude. Now I'm getting messages from the customer. Which customer? Dude, you guys bombarding people while they're driving. That's the thing about this is a problem with DoorDash. They make the phone calls while you're driving. They're trying to do the text. You can't do all that. You can't be doing all that, man. This is a problem. And now the app just froze. It's just like, nah, I'm not doing anything. That's wonderful. Watch out, dude. This guy backing up, trying to back up in front of me, and there's a guy behind me trying to get into the lane. It's like, dude, we're at a red light. The guy went, he thought it was a little too far because it didn't go on the green light, so he stopped. So I pulled up, not too far behind him, but then I have this moved as well. Gosh, craziness. Craziness. It's definitely back to the crazy weekdays, man. Weekday times. All right, let's see if we can. We'll see what this person has to say in the text. It was like an all capital. It was an all capital text. It was all capitals. Bacon is like a whole different thing. I swear it. It's almost like it doesn't even come from the same animal. Very crisp. Me too, dude. Me too. And to cook when solar panels are making power. They're making a lot right now. Nice. That's smart. You get the setup, dude. You get the wood stove, the solar panels. That's the way to go. I'm gonna restart this app. Arrive at the store. Are you the one that's texting me? No, it must be you. Ranch, no Zach sauce. All right, whatever. I'll ask them if they can get the sauce for them. You know what I mean? Although they should have put it in the order. I'll be right back. My microphone's in here because I think I'm gonna be using all of my space. All right, let's see which one we're dropping off first. This one. No, not this one. Not this one. The other one. Okay. We're gonna put that one in the bag down on the floor. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing together here. All right, cool. That's that one. And let me text this person too and let them know that I got the ranch for them. Oh no, it's a different person. Different person. Never mind. Actually, just whatever. We're just gonna get the stuff. We're gonna get it for him anyway. Okay. Let's go. I can't see any of the chats right now. Kendra, what's up? See you there. Okay, cool. I see that you've stopped in. How's the day going for you? You got a wind generator too. That's awesome. It's really cool. We should see. We got a water bottle. Mint Mobile unlimited account on my phone. Okay. Double order, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. 2026 would be great. Already off to a great start connecting with you guys. Kendra says that's awesome. Yeah, it's good. We're getting it started early. Yeah, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, man. Isn't that crazy? Let me get my map up. It's crazy, dude. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Let's go. Nothing left to do now but to do it. And to wait, because there's cars everywhere. Cars are everywhere. Wife is thrifting like crazy. Thrifting like crazy. Where are you thrifting at? It's okay to start early. 2025 stuff. Yeah, you see, it's ups and downs, I would say. But whatever. So I'm bad with days, guys. When it comes to days, like I told you one day we were talking about gifts, like Christmas gifts, and I was like, dude, I'm really bad with that because I see things that I think about. I'll be out and I see something. I think about a person with the thing. I'm like, this is perfect for them. I grab it. I just want to go ahead and give it to them. That's how I am. So I've always been that way. I don't like the days, like the special days. Daily on Supercars, what's up? Hope you're doing well today, man. But I don't like the special days. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that, like, dude, I don't want to be held to that standard. You know what I mean? Like, of like having to give somebody something on their birthday, or having to, on the actual birthday, or having to give it to somebody on Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as the gifts and things. I don't know, dude. Like, I do it sometimes because society is like that, right? I mean, people expect it. That's kind of how it is. But typically, I do a lot of things outside of that framework, and I don't know, dude. I'm just different like that. I don't like to be stuck to a day. Yeah, and of course it's better if you're around me, because it's like, if I find something cool that I think somebody's gonna like, it's not about, oh, I'm gonna hoard this up for Christmas so I give it to them and then I don't have to worry about buying them a Christmas gift or whatever. Because Christmas to me isn't even really just about the gifts. This whole thing is like that should have been about family more than anything, right? But yeah, there's gifts because that's supposed to be meaningful. But I don't know, dude. I just see different things at different times, and I'm one of those people. It's like, I write things down. Sometimes I have an idea. I'm like, oh, I gotta write that down. And it's like that. You don't want it to slip away just because it's not the right time. You write it down, and then you get it locked in for later or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but it's a thing. It makes it more flexible. It makes your life more like you can do more stuff if you're not tied to days. If you're not just like stuck on the schedule. So guys, Kendra is in the house. This is the place where you're supposed to go at 7 o'clock this afternoon. Whether I'm live or not, we haven't figured out how we're going to do it, but consume the goodness. That's the place. So go ahead and, make sure you find her and wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday tonight. And at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I want to see you guys over there. Whether I'm still live or not, I'm not even sure how we're going to play it. So we haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, also, I like to play things by ear and just go. I just go with it. So I make quick decisions in the moment. It's probably not the best thing in the world, but that's how we're going to do it. So. But anyway, yeah, so the mod that you see in the chat, that's where we're going at 7 o'clock. So, and if I'm still live, just leave me. Just leave me. Go over there, come back. Come back later. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I can take a break. Dude, I live stream like every day for like 10 hours a day. So I can either take a break if I want to, or I can just out over here in an empty room. I can do that too. So I'm cool with all of it, dude. I love the flexibility. I love like doing different things, like things that you wouldn't expect. You know what I mean? Thrive on that. That's what I was telling you guys the other day. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people are like, they like expect you to do something or whatever, and it's like sometimes I do something different, not just for the sake of doing the different thing, but it's like I typically do things a little different than people might. So if somebody was expecting me to do something different, it's like, well, that's, I don't know what to say. It's not how it is, dude. So it is what it is. Anyway, that's the deal. Definitely go make sure you make yourself known over there. Be super respectful, dude, because yeah, so I'll be watching. All right. Thank you, Zach. All right, let me go grab this order, drop it off. Yeah, it's the least we can do also to go over there. But as much work as Kendra puts in over here on the channel too, by the way. You guys know how important our mods are. All right, let's see. I gotta turn around and go back that way, I think. Okay. Makes sense. Driving Daily bumper sticker sounds cool. Yeah, dude. I like the sound of the driving. Dude, I did the Mafia voice the other day, and somebody was like, "Oh, it's in the Mafia too." And I was like, "Wow, that's great." Driving Daily Mafia. I like the sound of that. You guys like the sound of the Driving Daily Mafia? Is that too? Is it too much? Is it too aggressive? What if we got on a list for that? I was like, oh yeah, that's what we are, the Driving Daily Mafia. And then we got put on like a list. You're like, dude, he started his own mafia. it's a it's an organization. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh man. I think we should roll with it, dude. I'll let it develop as time goes on. I'm not pressuring anything. I just thought it was cool. Somebody said that and I was like, huh, there we go. It's a thing. And it's funny because it's like if I do memberships, then it'll be like a organization, and you'll have to pay into the organization. So it'll be like literally a what do you call that? I don't even know if I should say. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, consume the goodness. Yeah, it'll pop right up. She's pretty well established, a big channel. Consume the goodness, consume the goodness. And I don't even think you have to do all one word anymore. I don't think you have to do all one word anymore. Cash Patel will sub. He'll be like, oh man, he'll be in the comments section. We won't know it's him. It'll just be like cash. It'll be like a big money sign. I gotta stop. Better stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, dude. It's just going in a bad direction. Just drink some water. I have to do that when I get nervous. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably already on a list. But I don't know if it's that kind of list. Eat some food. I'll think about it. Sounds like might be a good idea. Maybe we'll do that. Tell you what, the sunlight is just something else, man. Yeah, if I see like a big money sign come in the chat there and it says cash, like in all capital letters, I'll know we made it to the big time. Oh man. Yeah, that'd be the t-shirts, dude. It'd be like a Japanese car with like a camera and like, let's say Driving Daily Mafia. I'm weird about merch, man, because I'm like, dude, who the heck wants to wear merch? You know what I mean? But if it's like the Driving Daily Mafia, that could be cool. Part of something exclusive. People would be like, what is that? You'd be like, it's something I'm part of. It's no big deal. I don't like to talk about it. That'd be cool if you would give me Pam Bonnie's phone number. '15th wedding anniversary on Friday. Congratulations. That's a feat in today's world. Oh, we got a little Civic over here. It's a D series. Not that yeah. That's what you gotta do. It's like that's how you get the intrigue, you know what I mean? They say intrigue sells. And you're always selling. I mean, dude, when you're out there in the world and you're wearing your Driving Daily Mafia hoodie, for example, you're putting out a vibe. That's like a special vibe, and then people don't really know what to make of it. But it puts the ball in your court. You can kind of make the most of it. You know what I mean? You can kind of make it whatever you want it to be. It's the beautiful thing about it. Use GPS if you're lost. Okay. I heard the Civic, yeah. I feel like it was a D series. I think it was stock. Mostly stock. He was like, boom, 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 boom. He was feathering the gas like heavy. My wife and I have been married for 10 years. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dude, I don't even know. How long have I been married? Oh my goodness. My wife's going to be mad about this. Told you guys I'm not good about numbers. I think 7 years. 6 or 7 years. I'm pretty bad about that. That's embarrassing. It's been like 6 or 7 years. Between 6 and 7. I gotta text my wife now. Sorry. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, that's good. 8 since 18. That's cool. So that means you guys are in your 20s? Because you're younger than I thought. Yeah, I know you're not kidding. I got you. I'm genuinely, like, I'm legit. Text her. Forget about that. Delivery's 6 minutes away, 2.3 miles. Don't go home. It's okay. She knows how messed up my mind can be sometimes, so I think I'll be all right. I am like really bad with dates. I'm bad with birthdays. I'm bad with dates. I'm bad with times. If I was to think about, I even have to think about. The only reason I know, like, when I graduated is because you always saw all these, like, they always had the year. They always had the year, all like plastered all over the place for the last like several months of, you know, the 2007, the 2008 graduating class. And so it just got hammered into my brain. So I know when I graduated. But okay. See, I'm okay, guys. I'm all right. Next milestone is 20th. Nice. I thought I was like 80. No, I didn't think you were 80. I just thought, you know, like you were older than the 20s, man. Like 28 years old, pretty much. You guys are a lot younger than I thought. I don't know what to say. I'm not calling you old or anything. Like, you're younger than me, dude. I'm pretty much your senior, so you gotta respect your elders, you know what I mean? So, just saying. Wow, 14 years. Congratulations, Kendra. It's pretty good. Pretty good, dude. I know some, dude, like old people, man. All right, it's relative, but I know some people that are married like 50 years, legit 50 years. That's like a long, dude. Imagine being married like 50 or 60 years. That's impressive. That's when it gets really impressive. I mean, I'm not saying 10 years isn't impressive. I'm not saying that 20 years isn't impressive. Because it is. Like 60 years. It's like almost twice my lifespan. I don't want to say lifespan. Don't say that. But twice as old as I am. Yeah, I thought I had an older crowd in here, man. My gosh. You guys are youngins, dude. 28. Pretty much kids. Now I gotta call you guys crazy kids. Now you crazy kids. You. Boy, when I was your age. This sun is like, the sun's not good, man. I need some sunglasses. It's making this drive kind of hard. I can't think like with the sun in my eyes like this, dude. It's crazy. Can't even think straight. I don't even have the bandwidth to think. It's relentless. I need some sunglasses. Oh, is this where we're at? Okay, we're here. All right. What is this? What is this establishment? Oh, man. Okay, this is one of those things you're supposed to turn in. You're gonna make a sharp turn. What's the address? That's what I want to know. All right. Where's that? Is that it? Put the address in the building. Come on, dude. So I usually get the Ozark Trail glasses from Walmart because they're $5 and they're polarized. That's what I usually get. Okay. I think I'm in the right place. I'm pulling in here so the sun won't be in my eyes. Mm-hmm. Grandparents married for 60 years. That's wild. So I ain't no kid. Okay. Yeah. David says I'll be 70 in 3 weeks, but I have a good while before I'll be gone. I hear that. 20 years in September. Nice. Gene is new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're dashing? Cool. Me too. Grandpa lived to be 107. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the third floor of this bank building, and then I'll be back. Congratulations on 3,000 subs. Yeah, appreciate that. De Leon. Yep. Alrighty. Let me go get this thing delivered, and I'll be right back. Thank you, Angela Smith. All right. We already have another order too. We almost didn't get it because I was in the elevator, and the service was really bad. But 2056. Yeah, it's crazy. It would be crazy. So to live into the 2080s, man, that would be wild, right? Imagine the stuff that you've seen. Imagine the stuff your grandpa saw. Man, that's wild. Like, dude, think about it. It's incredible. What's the next order? Let's see what we got. How much money now? Okay, be right back. Guys, I need some glasses. I'm blind by the light. Me too. Me too, but all right, let's see here. All right, first of all, the order. Oh man, what is this? What is this? Customer added a $2 tip. It's because I got that ranch for this person. All right, so we're going to the Cowfish Sushi Bar, Sushi Burger Bar. Whatever. It's a $7.75 for like, I can't remember the mileage. We're at 45.75, so that's the number. Anyway, we got to go over here to the to like Midtown for a minute. Grandparents are so tough. My mom survived Great Ohio flood. We found out later she never mentioned it. Wow. Yeah, different type of generation, you know. Just doing like stuff like that, and not even worth talking about to them. You know, it's like crazy. Well, probably also because there might have been a lot of other bad things that happened with it too that might have something to do with it. Why not to talk about it? But yeah, man. I mean, dude, at a certain point, so some people that lived that long went through two world wars. If you imagine that, the Depression, 2 world wars, probably the Vietnam War as well. They just went through everything. It's crazy. It's just a lot of things, and then we talk about how wild our, yeah. We think about how wild our world is now, and it's like, man, that's crazy right there to go through all that. After a while, though, you're probably like ready to go. You know what I mean? I think of like Highlander. You know the Highlander. And it's like you go through so many lives, dude. You live so long, and then you see it. Like that dude saw so many people come and go. In the end, there can be only one. Hi, Bud Files. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Sushi burgers. I don't know if it's sushi burgers or sushi and burgers. I don't know. It's all mixed up and messed up. I think they're trying a little bit too hard. Don't appear to be heading to the order. I'm right here, heading to the order. I'm at the light. Doordash. How fast can I move? I had to come down an elevator. I had to get in a car, start the car. I'm at a red light now. Come on, what do you want from me? Doordash can be very demanding. My father's grandmother passed at 1:14. Are you kidding me? That is wild. Master Kai, I agree. 1:14 is that's insane. Countryside life, no stress. Yeah. Huh. Here I am in the middle of the city right now, driving around. It's kind of stressful, and I'm thinking about that. Yeah, we should light would turn red because DoorDash thinks I'm not going to the delivery. Married people live longer. Interesting. You're probably right. If you're not married, I know if I wasn't married, I would probably get myself into trouble quite frequently. That could definitely like decrease somebody's lifespan. Yeah, Amy, I've very rarely gotten extra tips from that. But hopefully, I don't know if you got an order like that just now. Hopefully, you do get an extra tip. I did get this one. I got the. Normally, I rocket the delivery from my car, right? I'm gonna give them extra special. It's like if you were holding. It's like as if they're like thinking you're holding back. It's like, yeah, I get the other deliveries slower there, just so I can give extra special speedy deliveries to these special customers. It's like no tech companies. That's what you guys do. You throttle your services for the regular person so that you can charge more for the better service. I'm not doing that. I'm just doing the best I can every time. I have much more to give. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? But yeah, I did get a $2 tip extra from this morning because she was like, "Can you get the ranch sauce or whatever?" And I was like, "Yeah." I don't even think I texted her. I just did it. I just made sure she had what she was looking for. When she opened that bag, she was happy that the ranch was there, so it worked out. Yeah, we're really close to this pickup. It's just slow moving because we've hit every red light. We're at this place again. I got what you're saying, though. You're saying be careful with the delivery. In other words, yeah, you don't throw it. That's what you're saying, dude. I get what you mean. Same thing, same difference. Yeah, you normally are uncareful with it. It's like they just assume that people are idiots. 32, single, never been married before. I never thought I was going to be married. It was not something that I thought was in the cards for me. Just got lucky, I guess. Yeah, she got to be a special person to deal with me. Glad you get to have the time together, Amy. Service sucks in here because all these tall buildings. Sorry to hear that, Davey. We're supposed to go, I think, over here. Ooh, sun. That's the place we're going. Hi, Andy. How you doing? I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up this order. This sushi burger order. I don't know what's... I have no clue. I'm gonna see what they got in there, though. I'll see what they got in there. I'll let you guys know. All right. All right, back. So They do have burgers and they do have sushi, but it's separate. It's not a lobster tank. It's like I would bring you in, but there's a lot of music and a lot of people out trying to keep it. But and they have fishies like Craig just put up, like that kind of fish actually. Those colorful fishies, and then like some coral in there. Of course, I don't know what that one thing is. But anyway, yeah. So that's what we got. That's what's in there. I got a feeling they're gonna want to say that this is a late delivery. Yeah, because I got 3 minutes to get there, and it's 9 minutes until I get there. They're gonna say this is late. I don't, dude. Couldn't have moved any faster. Couldn't have moved any faster. All right, here actually. I want you guys to see this. Hey, come on now. Let you guys see this. I'll flip it back around when I get on the road, like when I get up to the stoplight. How's it going, Dan? Sir Dank for Jesus. I couldn't read that for a minute because my screen was, I don't know, my stuff's like not doing well right now. My chat phone didn't upload basically the internet quick enough. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. 3 hours live now. Thanks for the update. Let's see. Yeah, I figure like you see these buildings. I don't know. Buildings are cool, right? It's cool to see buildings. That's why sometimes I'll flip it around, but I also like to flip it back around. So I don't know. So I don't always want to be like exactly knowing where I'm at, if that makes sense. But sometimes I don't care. Also, when I see like crazy big buildings, we flip it around so you guys can see that, because that's cool. I think there's a balance to be had. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, Dunkin' Donuts are everywhere. I don't know about here, but we got the bright sun again. I don't know if there's a Dunkin' Donuts here. There's one off Capitol. There's one off Creedmoor. There's one off of Strickland Road. There's probably more than that. There's that round building from the other day, the bank building. You guys get a good look at that. Imagine having an office on the edge of that building. Landing somewhere in the middle. What do you mean? We make sushi and we make burgers. What a marketing plan. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of silly. And it's called cowfish. So it's like cowfish. I don't know. It's weird. It's very simple. Yeah, it's the round bank again. Alright. Next stoplight, I'm flipping it back around. That's all the good scenery for now. That's all you get. I know, right? It's really nice out. I mean, even though it's kind of cold. You can probably see that now. most of the time people get mad at those transit buses, so I gotta say it's probably something to do with the transit bus. Nobody likes driving around those. They suck. Dude, they don't know how to drive. Yeah. It's not real cold. It's not like real cold like it is up north. It's just fake cold. I don't know. No, it's not that bad right now, actually. It's in the 40s. 41 degrees. So you guys would say this is a beautiful day. And it is a beautiful day. It looks nice. Everywhere has the worst driver. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I hear that kind of thing from, you're right, everybody. And it's kind of funny because that's what it is. Yeah, I'll turn the camera back in a minute. I do forget. I like to let you guys see the scenery. We go back and forth. There are people that are out there that would rather see the road than to see me, and I get that. So I do it occasionally, but I can't do that constantly. I have to go back and forth so I can move around in privacy a little bit sometimes too. That's also nice, right? A little bit of security. Man, I can't believe there's nobody on this road right now. This is nice. As I say that, like 15 cars came up. Thanks for the update, Dan. Sometimes you just need to rest and get better after something like that. Just, get your body just line up the way things are. But I'm glad to hear that it went well. Just gonna kind of pull up right here. I gotta walk back there and get this thing delivered real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. Might even need more than a day to recover, but that's okay. Do what you gotta do, brother. Back and grab this delivery and get it all dropped off. got an Outback Steakhouse. 725, 4.8 miles. We're gonna grab that. Let's see. Flashing lights on. Forget it. So try to find a parking spot. One gets better at Doordash. At this point, well, the good thing about in here, this is a pretty quiet little neighborhood in here, and it's closed off. There's no through traffic, so we can kind of just park. I just go down houses from the actual place I'm delivering and park and just walk back that way, so that the internets are no wiser as to where I'm going. Stepping away for a bit, but we'll be back. Okay, Kendra? Sounds good. But yeah, I mean, in the city, we used to do that when I was Ubering. You could go down like Glenwood, which would be like a main drag for the bars and stuff like that, at 2 o'clock in the morning. You just see these flashing lights all over the place because people would just pull over at flashing lights, and then people would just run out and jump in the car. It was a madhouse, but it worked. And because you can't find parking down there, there's no parking. So people would be like, okay, I'm at this you see where the person's at on the GPS, and you just go close to them, and you just go in and throw your flashers on and kind of unlock the door. They run in you make sure it's the right person, and they get in the car, and it's kind of crazy. But after that, yeah, dude, it's kind of what I've learned some things for where to put my car when I'm door dashing. Yeah, I'll park in the driveway if it's a long driveway, you know what I mean? And it's gonna take me too long to walk it in. But I like to park on the street so I can just go without having to back up. Or I can just turn around, whatever. Keep yourself free so you can move without friction. I try to remove friction. I know I talk about that a lot, but it's true. You're gonna remove friction from any of the interactions that you can. 370 degrees for 20 minutes. Dave, what apparatus are you using to cook the bacon? Alright, gotta wait. Oh, we're good. Keep doing it. Manage this little spot here. Forgot to update our totals, so we'll wait. We'll get this order and drop it off, and then we'll update the total and let you guys know where we're at. Hopefully, we won't be sitting too long at the Outback Steakhouse. It's possible though; they take a while sometimes. The age card, yeah. Why not? Why not use it, right? Use it if you got it. It's good, Russell. Welcome in, man. How's your day going? onions. Sweet. Sounds nice. uh, throw these people in here. See if we can get Teeter thought they went out of business. Oh no, there's some still. Harris Teeters. Outback order, yeah. Yeah, they're not out of business. I'll be darned. Enjoying a bowl of ramen noodles. Nice. The budget meal of champions. Yeah, this whole spot is for people. So even customers park in the other spots there for pickup. Like if you call in a pickup order and you're supposed to park there, and they're supposed to come out and help us in a minute. So hopefully they're paying attention. And if I wait long enough, I'll go in there and see. So I don't think that last delivery was actually. Yeah, they'll bring it out to us, Angela. They'll bring it out. I don't think that last delivery was late. Let me look while we're here. Oh, dude, I can't. I forget that once you're on an order, once you arrive at the store, I can't look at the stats. I'll have to look at it in a minute. I parked in a handicapped spot with flashers. Hope that's not illegal. Eh, I mean, if there's 2 or 3 handicap spots, I guess if you're just running in real quick, like, because if you're delivering, you would run in real quick and it wouldn't be a problem. But like David said, technically, I think it is. But if you're old, like, and slow, like, you probably can get a handicap sticker or whatever. Like, I don't mind the extra legwork because I don't mind running and jumping. And obviously, I had to run and jump over those barriers earlier to get out of that hotel. They had me trapped down at the bottom because once I went out once I went out that side, so busted here. Yeah, you're busted. You've been busted. If you do that, make sure to limp or something when you get out of the car. That's right. But yeah, I do like to walk as much as I can because, dude, like we've talked about it before, when you're in the car driving enough, your knees get messed up. And so getting in and out of the car is a good thing, like for me. And it keeps my knees from getting all messed up, like the gas pedal knee especially. Can be when I was Uber driving, it was really a problem. So the difference between doing that and staying in the car for like 8 hours straight and not really maybe with getting out 2 or 3 times, as opposed to getting out every 20 minutes and like walking a little bit or maybe running up some stairs and back, it saves my knee. It's actually really good for you. So MJazz 402, welcome in. We're just waiting on an order at Outback Steakhouse and they're taking their sweet time. They haven't come out yet. I'm about to let Doordash know. Order has long wait time. I'm mildly dissatisfied with the support policy. Your back gets messed up driving so long. Yeah. I mean, it's good to move. Bloomin' onions are the best at Outback. Yep. We used to have I worked at a pizza shop and we had this thing that would like cut the onions and you can make bloomin' onions because we would do that. And then we had this like bin of like flour and you'd like basically dress the onion in the flour and then you could put it in the fryer. Now it was very hard on the fryer oil, but it was pretty nice. Get some fresh air in here, dude. And people bought those quite a bit. Like, they bought those blooming onions like crazy. You can also get blood clots. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah. I'm back, guys. Just had to mute that. Give the name. You can get blood clots. Part of what led me to being disabled is being in a car for too long periods of time traveling. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Dan. Let's see, right. That's why I'm really thankful that with this gig, you can stop and like get out when you know usually you get out to go to the store. Okay, usually get out to go to the store at least, and then get out and do the delivery too. And that little bit of movement, man, it's safe, dude. Having done both, the difference is night and day. Like my knee doesn't even hurt. How much money now? I'll let you know when I get to the 53.50. So, but yeah, my knees don't even hurt right now. By the time I stopped Ubering, and this is one reason I stopped it. I mean, there was a lot of reasons I stopped Ubering and lifting, but this is one thing that factored in. I was like, I don't feel bad about it, about stopping, is because by the time I was done, my knee was just like, it was in pain every day. And I would come back and I would try to do like Epsom salt baths, and I would massage it. I would do all kinds of stuff to try to like get it right. I would go for walks and stuff after, but dude, that whole like being in the car all day and not getting out, and then like operating the gas pedal, with like the sensitivity of like a smooth driving experience, it puts a lot of pressure on your knee. I could feel it, but my knees don't hurt, and I drive all day now, so big difference just getting out, every 15 minutes or so. All right, so we're not too far away. Not too far away from the drop off. 4 minutes, 1.9 miles. Nice ring. Yeah, it's just a silicone. I have these silicone bands because my actual wedding ring is it's like stone and gold, and it's I don't want to wear that. I mean, I just don't want to wear that. Dude, these silicone rings are perfect, dude. So I put that's like put away. And I just wear these every day. Different colors and stuff. A, so that I don't mess up the other wedding ring. B, because silicone is way better. If you're working with, and like I over the years, to different degrees, I work on cars a lot, not as much. I mean, I try to not work on cars. I try to work on cars as little as possible right now. But whenever if you're working on cars, you're around the battery and stuff, electronics or like electrical power, then having something like gold that's very conductive is not a good thing, and or even silver, or even stainless steel to some degree, and yeah, silicone solves that problem. You just put the band on and good to go. Wish I could work, eat at a park, and walk around there. Sketches noise allowed that. Yeah. In trouble runs my family, Dad. I got an armor discharge from the Marines. Need trouble. 7 knees. Dude, the sun is intense, man. Yeah, one of the first things that, like when I was in like the shop class and stuff like that, they were like, dude, of course I wasn't married, I didn't have a wedding ring or anything then, as a kid. I was actually in high school, I was going to community college, but, they were like, they explained what could, like, it was obvious. It's obvious when you think about it, but they were like, yeah, it's a problem to wear rings when you're working on, even just a 12-volt system. It could be problematic. So, yeah, I was kind of understood that and was like, all right, I'm just not going to wear metal rings very much because I do too much tinkering around, messing around with stuff. Probably not a good idea. So, when these silicone bands became popular, I got a pack of these, and then anytime I see them, I get them, because they got different colors for different, whatever. You're wearing a different watch or something. This brown one's just the one I had sitting at the top of my area where I keep these, and I just grabbed it. We're at $60.75. Slow but steady. We never wore wedding rings. My husband always welding. Oh, shoot. Was always welding or something. Yeah. Like to weld. Bought 2 of those little inverter welders last year. It's an art form. My husband was never good. I suck at welding, dude. It's very ugly. Lots of grinding after. Lots of you know what I mean? I'm better at grinding than I am welding because my welds are not pretty. But then again, I don't have a whole lot of experience, just messing around. When you set up your email, make sure to email me, John. I'll gladly buy you some sunglasses. It's okay. I just need to get to the store. It must be bad. All right, sushi chopsticks. I gotta deliver the chopsticks. What was it? I don't even know. It was $5.75, but only a couple miles. I appreciate that, Dan. Hopefully I'll get some by then. I need to get the email set up, don't I? I do. The Driving Daily Mafia email. I need to get that set up. That's what we are now, by the way, Dan. I know it's sounds a little bit aggressive, but I think that's what it is. I think that's what it's become. We're the Driving Daily Mafia. Neighbor was a merchant marine underwater welder. Kind of laughed at my husband's efforts. Eh, I used to have a Miller gasoline power welder. Wow, 225 amp trailer. Nice. Um, used to go around and fix farmers' gates that were hanging and stuff. That's cool. Looks like they're looks nice there, but here is starting to turn white and cloudy. Okay. Um, used to have a Lincoln arc welder. Nice, nice. Yeah. I've only ever used. Oh no, you know what? I have actually. I used one of those like generator welders with the hole on the trailer. I've actually had a friend that had one um, that he brought home from work, and because his job, it was for his job. It wasn't really his. And we all got out there and like tried to weld on it because other than that, the only thing I've ever actually used is the Harbor Freight Special. You know, and that's what I've actually used the most. But yeah, my I don't lay dimes. You know what I mean? My welds are ugly. They're really bad, dude. So anything I've ever welded that actually held up that I was gonna keep, the final product, I've had to grind a lot to get. But that's okay. Maybe one day, maybe one day I will be able to practice a little bit. If I get a shop set up somewhere, I'll be able to practice a little bit, get better. I'd like to just be able to at least just do like exhausts, and if something like breaks, you know what I mean, like maybe like go-karts and stuff, because I've done a lot of messing around with go-karts and stuff like that, and then it was always a pain not being good at welding, not knowing if I was gonna be able to really get the thing fixed right or not. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Gotta break from the sunlight. We're here, we just gotta get over these speed bumps. All right. 60 in Florida. It's actually kind of chilly depending on where you're at. For one day. Um, do not talk about Harbor Freight. Bought a grinder at Harbor Freight and they were supposed to give me a discount, and instead they discounted the $8 welding rods. Oh man, well I mean you could have got that straight. That's like sounds like a clerical error, but yeah, that's crazy. So you saved like $1 or something. Instead of probably like $10 or $20. Yeah, Harbor. I will say this, dude. Their stuff is getting a little better over time. Like that, it gets better and better. But I know a lot of people, you know. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, Snap-on is good, man. Especially if you're using your stuff every day, like, then something good quality like that's really the way to go. Truthfully. All right. I gotta actually turn the heat on a little bit. It's 40 degrees. Mac and Snap-on, yep. Okay, I'm just gonna go out this way. Alrighty, guys. Now, but I'm not. I would be lying to say that I haven't got a lot of jobs done using Harbor Freight stuff. But I've also had a lot of Harbor Freight stuff break. So I have also mixed feelings about it. Dang, dude, this is a long line at this light. Not much choice. But yeah, back in the day, dude, you know, I didn't have any extra cash. Sometimes I did have to go to Harbor Freight to get the thing done, man. But you might be buying something to get a job done once. That's the only thing about it. It's the downsides. Hi from Vancouver, Canada. Welcome in, Canada. I can't see it. Everything's too bright. The sun is just too bright. I got 5 minutes, 1.8 miles. Going to an apartment complex. Isn't too bad. Traffic's probably gonna start gearing up here in a little bit. I feel like some people are still off of work. It hasn't been as bad. Yesterday wasn't as bad as I've seen it. Like, you know what I mean? It's not normal. 5 o'clock traffic. Same right now. I feel like it would already be just completely backed up where I'm at right now. So I'm thinking some people are off of work. Yeah. Probably after New Year's they'll get back. We'll be getting back to terrible traffic in the city here. All right. How Unhanded Life, welcome in, welcome in. How's the day going for you? Sorry I mentioned Harbor Freight, guys. Touchy subject. Even more sorry if you see something in there and go buy it. It is what it is. It's a thing, yeah. To a place that I used to live. I think it's the same building. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's the same apartment. Interesting. I broke a pickle fork the other day that I had gotten at Harbor Freight. I broke it. Like I was busting out a ball joint and I'm hammering on it and it broke. Like the fork piece, the head of it, the round part broke off all the way. So it's just a fork now, which I can still use for some things, but yeah, I was like, dang, I thought that thing would be tougher than that. But then again, I have used it quite a bit before that happened. A pickle fork, yeah. Pickle? Yeah, it won't be out long. Let's see if this is the same dang apartment complex. So I'm not apartment complex, but apartment. I'm literally, this is the building. Dude, I think I used to live in this apartment. Yeah, that's wild. I used to live in that very apartment that I just delivered in. It was a hand it to them delivery. It's too hot here. Too hot. Too much pollen. Too much pollen where? Here, where I'm at. There's a lot of pollen. We get a lot of pollen in about 4 months from now. 4.5 months. Everything will be green. I have videos on my channel of my Jeep. It's completely covered with pollen. It was a short. I put it to Fallout 4 music, and I said it was radioactive because it looked like the radioactive stuff in Fallout. Had a glow to it. All right, gotta get out of here. Let's go see if we can get another delivery. See how much we can do before the real 5 o'clock traffic starts. It's also why I'm taking advantage of Doordash right now. I'm taking advantage of Doordash. I'm doing as much as I can. While people are back to work, but I think there's still some people off until, Squirrel said he's off until the 2nd, so that just gives me an idea. I'm like, okay, this is the people that are actually off work. I don't know how it works, man. I guess people take like a whole week or something off. I don't know how it works, but I can definitely say the traffic is lower. We live streamed the wedding. Who's having a wedding? Who's getting married? I missed something. Hey, what's up? Are you driving Malibu? Just saw your video on repairing the turn signal switch. Keep hustling, you're killing it. Thank you, Josh B. I appreciate that. Did you come across that video because you're fixing the same problem, or I hope I made it nice and simple. It's a simple fix. I tried to make it the shortest video possible. Okay. You will if you have the car like this. It's just cheap plastic, I think they're just designed to crumble after a while, but that part was only like 20, like it was less than 20 bucks. I think it was $15 or $20, and yeah, you see how easy it is, man. I appreciate the feedback. Got to order to see what we got. Wayne's Kitchen. $8.50 for 5 miles. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go and grab that. 4 hours in. All right. That's $66.50. John Katrina wedding. What? What are we talking about? Who's having a wedding? That's what I want to know. Who's getting married? What are we talking about, dude? I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop again, dude. I've been busy working. Sorry, busy working here. I'm working here. David and Amy are getting married? Okay. Congratulations. Haven't had any power steering problems yet, but I think there might have been a recall on this model having to do with the power steering unit, or the because it's electronic steering. So I'm not sure. Are you having that problem, Josh? I do notice that the headlights don't last very long anymore in this car. I think they're making them cheaper and cheaper. And then also the my taillight went out the other day, but that's kind of normal. To do the headlights, you have to take the bumper off and then pull the fixture out, pull the assembly out, and then you can grab the bulb from the back of the assembly. So coming from driving like Honda Civics and stuff, that didn't seem to make sense to me, but it is what it is. It's true, that's what you have to do. With my Civic, I can literally take the bulb and I can just like reach in and I can do it all with no tools or anything. 22. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it twice. I've had to do it twice. Take the bumper off, and I think I'm gonna have to do it soon. Again, to get in there. Which, I mean, by now, it's not that hard to do, but I've got used to it at this point. Like, it's not that bad, but still, I feel like for a headlight, to take a headlight out, you know, shouldn't be that much, whatever. Just more time. But yeah, the steering is like electronic. That's why restarting the car is solving your problem for a little while. It's probably resetting, but I don't know much about it other than that. I've never had to fix it yet. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't have any back pain or anything. It's not bad. It works pretty good. The mileage could be better, the gas mileage, but yeah, it's all right. I'm thankful for it. I used to deliver in my 93 Civic, and I used to also deliver a 2003 Pontiac. The mileage on the Pontiac was not the best, gas mileage. Gas mileage on the Civic was great, but it's a little bitty car, 5-speed, so a little bit of wear and tear on the knees and the back and stuff. Still not too bad. It's a great car. Yeah, for 2.4 liter, I would think it'd be better. I've gotten it up to 27 miles per gallon, but that was in the rural areas, like easy smooth rolling driving areas. When I get into more traffic in the city, it gets in the lower 20s. This is what it is. I can't find a parking spot. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just gonna park over here. I'll have to walk. I have a good little ways to walk, but I'll do it. I'll do it for the mafia, for the Driving Daily mafia. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. There's a cyber beast, cyber truck over there. I gotta get out. This car's coming. I'm kind of parallel parked right now. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, that was pretty good. Let's see, let me get the directions here. I ran into one of the guys that works at one of the pizza shops around here, and he was like, he's off. He's on his day off. He's like, dude, I got to give it to you. You're one of the best out of all the third-party people. You're one of the best because you're respectful and you come in and you don't mess with people and like shove the phone in people's face. Dude, I'm telling you guys, people hate that. When you go in and shove the phone in people's, they hate it. And then you don't try to walk across the counter, behind the counter and stuff like that. I'm telling you guys, it happens so much that people, they have a problem with it. And if you just don't do that, like these stores are going to get your order out to you faster, man. I'm telling you. Because they're going to recognize that. They're going to be like, dude, oh, this guy's cool. Let's get his order out there. What are you guys talking about? Bacon. 20 minutes for $3.75. How did it turn out? Air fryer. I'll be going back to eat supper now. Leaving the lab up. Thank you, Angela Smith. If you are around at 7 o'clock, make sure you go hit up Consume the Goodness's channel. Whether I'm on or not, I'll remind you guys. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to be doing. It's good? Nice. I still haven't figured out if I'm going to like end my stream or if I'm just going to like in my stream just send people over there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just going to do the thing. All right. Well, I'm glad that it's good. Let's see if we can pull out here. This is actually kind of not the smartest move in the world. Kind of crunchy. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like the bacon. Kind of crunchy. Yeah, dude, it's the weirdest thing. It's the only kind of pork I can eat, and I don't know why. All right, we got 7 minutes, 4 miles for this drop off. The order was ready, so that was good. Because I just ran into homeboy, chopped up a little bit. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. People recognize me out there, dude. Like not from this, I'm sure that probably happens too, but from like what do you call it? Just from because I Doordash all over the place, dude. I'm in all the markets, so people were like, "Oh yeah, you pick up Doordash." And stuff. You never know. See, you're having an impact on people. Always, like no matter what. So people remember you. People will remember you. And so if it's good, if it's bad, it's because you got bad attitude or whatever. People are gonna remember that. If you have a good attitude, people are gonna remember that too. Like people remember you, and it's important to consider that. You know, I know most of you guys are probably well behaved, right? But anyway, just consider that when you're out there, because no matter what you do, when you go somewhere, it's a small world, even in a big city. Something to keep in mind. I wouldn't say it's a big city, but you know what I'm saying. Can you send her a link in the chat for her YouTube account? I'll try to do that closer to the time. I can drop a link. Most of you guys know. So if you search Consume the Goodness, you will find her. There was a thing for a time to combine words. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lazo 86, what's up? Yeah, and I always think about like if SHTF happened and I'm out here in the city, and it's like if I had restaurant managers or whatever that were legit, and I knew they were legit because we like connected enough for me to read the person well, and then obviously they were able to read me fairly well, then it would be better that we all understood each other if we were stuck in the city together. You know what I mean? rather than our last interaction was, I don't know, me not being able to speak the language and just shoving the phone in their face and trying to come across the counter. I have seen people get combative over that situation because it's like, dude, you can't go behind the counter. I've seen people almost pretty much act like they're just gonna walk behind the counter to like get their order or something, and it's like, yeah, it's crazy because people are crazy out here, man. And if you're not like that, you may have a hard time believing it, but I see it all the time. You know, I think it's ridiculous too, but I still see it all the time. Well, that's not showing, but I think I unhit it. Sometimes my little thing will like catch the stupidest things and say like, and hold it for review. It's a necessary evil, but I think I got it. Books on tape. Yeah, I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Obviously not now while I'm live streaming all the time, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I will probably have to like cut the live streams back to like a few days a week instead of every day at some point, so that I can get back into some books and see. I have a list of books that I want to listen to, and I would like to get back to doing that because for a long time, for years, all the years that I've delivered, which is like most of my adult life, I've delivered different things. I've been able to absorb a lot of information because of not having a normal job, because of being in the car and being able to listen to books and things like that. So I've been able to, yeah, absorb a lot of it. It's like one of the best things about the Doordash thing, or like whether you're what kind of delivery driver, you name it, like anything. You're out there by yourself and you're able to like listen to audiobooks. You can really get ahead, like informationally, or like intellectually, I guess you could say. Like you really do a lot, and it's nice. And I've done that. I've done that over the years. Read tons of books, listened to tons of books. Yeah, I can't even keep up with it. It's years and years. We're talking like basically decades of being in the car. Because before gig apps even were a thing, I had I was a vendor. I did contract as a vendor, and so I was in the car all the time. I was delivering pizzas. After that, I was delivering pizzas. Later that day, I'd be still in the car. So it's an underestimated superpower of people who have driving jobs, if you're willing to tap into it. Like a lot of people probably don't, but oh, you go to sleep. To go to sleep, you listen to books. Is 11,000 too much to spend? I would try to find. Well, it's not the same for everybody because it depends on if you work on your own stuff or not, or if you're going to be taking it to like a dealer or what. But I would, if I was trying to find a car to Doordash on, I would like want my budget to be below $5,000. I'd actually be wanting to look at something for like $2,000, to be honest with you. I know that sounds crazy, but it doesn't have to be pretty. It can be all beat up. It can be all beat up, dude. It's just got to run and drive good. And then it needs to be at a good enough place where you can do basic maintenance and keep it running and driving. That's what it needs to be. And that's all it needs to be. If you can get away with that, you'll be good to go. I'll be right back. Nice. I had a modified car. I had to have a little conversation with him. Chat for a minute. Get out of here. I know I'm going the wrong way. Kinda. 625 plus for 2 miles. Yes, sir. That'd be me. Looks like we're going to Salsa Fresh. You're in Raleigh now? Cool. Did you guys eat yet? Let's see. Yeah, dude, we're real close to the store. This is good. This is a good order. So we got a 625 plus. Wonder what. So let me know in the comments what you think this could be. So for reference, 625 plus means $6.25 plus a tip, which we don't know what that is. It could be anywhere from $6.75, $6.50, $7, $8, $10, $11, on up. It could be anything. So if you guys have your guesses, go ahead and drop them in the comment. That way we can see if you're right. You can test your intuition. Step right up. Step right up. 15. That does sound good. I hope that it is 15. We'll see. We'll know in a few minutes. Hopefully the order's ready. Just get in and out and get on the road and try it out. See what happens. Come on, guys. Let's go. We're going to parallel park on this one. Guessing 8. It's probably a good guess. Go ahead. I want you to go. I want you to go because I need to park. I'm not going to like it, but I'm not here for everybody to like me. I'm just here to deliver the Doordash. $4.50. That's impossible. It's got to be above, I know for the tip, right? It's got to be above 6. What did I say? Let me be correct first. It's got to be above 625. Okay, I'm going to go grab this real quick. Got to put the flashy thingies on. Okay. I don't have. Oh. Any weaponry you wanted. Oh, you could order from Sears. Yeah, that'd be cool if it was like that still. Those dang boating accidents. All right, let's see here. You guys are gonna put the DrivingDaily Mafia on the list. Be careful. All right, let's go. We got a pretty short route here, so we'll know in about 5 minutes whether what the tip is on this thing. It's kind of crazy place to get out of. Shot a bear with a cat. Tomcat. Surprised that did anything. Use your blinkers, sir. Yeah, it would have solved both of us' problem. Or Bobcat. It's either Tomcat or Bobcat. I don't know which model you're talking about, but anyway, we got 4 minutes in and 1.6 miles, and that dude wasn't using this blinker. We'll find out if we got a tip on this order or not. Yeah, this little sorry, I'm trying to figure out where we're going. Oh man. So we're 3 minutes out. Any more guesses on the tip? What the tip is going to be on this order? $6.25 plus tip. Don't guess the tip. Guess the total. Place your bets. Place your bets. That's not a bet. I'm sorry. We're not betting. That's a joke. It's a joke. I'm going to say place your bets. It's a joke. Place your guesses in the comments. Goodness gracious. We're not allowed to do that. I'm not even doing that. So, yeah, anyway. $10. Okay, Alex says $10. Somebody said 15, I think, earlier. Somebody said 450, but that's not possible. 12. 7 is realistic. Oh, if it's the place I think it is, it might be pretty good. I'm not trying to but I don't think it is actually. So never mind. There's a house over this neighborhood that we're going to that I delivered to a lot, but this ain't it because it's on the wrong side of the road. So never mind. I'll take that back. No double guesses if somebody's already guessed. If somebody's already guessed, you can't guess the same thing. The first person gets it. And let's just say closest without going over. Let's say that. Closest without going over. And why do they do that? Probably because you could guess like 1201. And then that would be, I don't know why they do that, but let's just do that. Let's just stick with that. Closest without going over. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, always tip your driver. Well, yeah, they do a good job. It's okay to add extra tip later if they do a good job, and then not tip all the way. But I don't know. Okay, so the thing is, I know some people that don't tip at first because they're drivers that do a bad job. They don't probably deserve a tip. I get it, but the problem is with that, you're gonna end up. It's going to end up looking like a $2 or $3 order, and then nobody's going to want to take it. That's the unfortunate side effect of that. But I have run into that before where I took like a low dollar order, and then they tipped me quite a bit later. And they were like, yeah, we don't tip until we get the thing done because people mess up so much. I kind of understand that, but there's like, the issue is nobody wants the order because all they see is the 3. Anyway, I'll be right back. There we go. All right, so last chance. I think I know who won. It was $8.50. $8.50. Oh, dude, did I accept this order? I don't know if I wanted to accept this order. No, I didn't want to accept this order. Dang, dude, I just accepted an order accidentally. I did not want. This is the second time in 2 days. I think this is $6.50 for 10 miles. I'm about to try to squirm out of this. I think I am. Yeah, dude. Nice in retrospect, gotta admit. Dang. Cancel it. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens here when we get here. But I'm gonna try to. I might actually just use an unassigned on this one. $6.50 for 10. It was 10 miles. Dang, man. Wasted a bunch of my time too driving over. I gotta drive over to it. Well, $8.50 though. That was pretty good. If somebody said 8, that was it. You get a golf clap. That's what you get. That's pretty much it. But congratulations. All right. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Oh, I did not want to take this delivery. That's true. It is a dangerous job. They don't tell you that in the commercials. I already knew it because I've been doing this kind of thing my whole life, but I think a lot of people get out here and they're like, "Man, I've like worn down my car to nothing," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's what it is. You got to buy a car at like $2,000 or $3,000. That's like already like devalued down as low as it can possibly be. Like that's the way to do it." You give me tips in cash? Not much, but yes, I think was it 2 days ago I did get a tip in cash. Yeah. But yeah, it's best to try to buy like a car that's pretty much devalued all the way, but still is a car that's known to run good and drive good, that you can maintain and keep going for a while. That's gonna save you so much value. If you buy a car for $10,000, $11,000, somebody asks $10,000, $11,000 for a car, you're gonna devalue it. Think about how fast the value is going down as you're racking up those miles. And that's just like you're working uphill trying to make that value back. You just not spend that to begin with and try to get something that's like $2,000 or $3,000. And if it breaks after a year, if you've been working, hustling, making money, saving, you just can go buy another one if you have to. If it's like beyond repair, if it's not something that you can do yourself or fix cheaply, you can buy another one maybe. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of switch cars, and it's still cheaper. You can do that, 3 times, 4 times? You can buy 4 $2,500 cars for $10,000. A $10,000 car is still going to need maintenance just the way a $2,000 car. It's going to need tires. It's going to need brakes. It's going to need oil change. Things are going to break. You're going to have to fix them. That's going to happen with whether you spend $10,000 up front or $2,000 up front. So, Mike, what's up, buddy? I don't even know if I should ask how it went last night, but some people were asking earlier. I gotta park for this. Oh man, dang. I hate to hear that, dude. Can you do deliveries on a moped or e-bike? Probably not really. Dead in the cold after OD. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta delete that comment, Mike, but dang man. I think it's too close for comfort or you can do it either way. I'm gonna remove it, but sorry, dude. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. That sucks for that guy, of course, too. His bike's still sitting down there. Dang, man. One of his friends was down there looking for him just now. I'm gonna try to get out of this order. Yeah. I knew you had a feeling about that for a reason. You know what I mean? And because the way you were saying it, it was like you knew something was up. Well, it's not the news we wanted to hear, but I knew it was possible. So I'm actually going to unassign this, and my completion rate is going to go to 99%. Because I accidentally took the order. It was a $6 for 10 miles. I didn't want to take the order, so I unassigned it. But this is a 1960 for 10 miles. 2 orders. I'm going to take that. Zaxby's and City Barbecue. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I unassigned it because this is pretty good. This is going to put me over $100. It's a huge problem over America. Yeah, you're right. It is. Somebody's family member. I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta go to this order, Zaxby's. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad I canceled it too. The pastor's son of the church he died in front of. Wow. So this shows you it's not the church that saves you. It's not a building that saves you. I'd really take a spark order, then look at the mileage and hand it off. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the Doordash, doing that with Doordash, is it like kills the, what do you call it, the completion rate. So my completion rate was 100, so now it's 99. It's gonna hurt my my numbers in the point system though. But technically, I'm about to make way more money, like 3 times as much on this run for the same mileage. So sometimes you got to make that decision. That's why I don't use my cancels or my unassigns very often. That's my fault, because dude, it just happened yesterday too. I hovered over the stupid acceptance thing, and my thumb just hit it like and accepted the order. Got another order, gotta go for now. All right, Mike, we'll catch you next time, or catch you in a little bit. Grubhub for the win, nice. It's different in different markets, man. It seems like Grubhub's better in yours. All right. I'll be here. I'll still be here delivering. Well, we heard from Mike. Yeah, there should be a limit on the distance of food delivery orders. There should really be like a solid limit, like 10 miles should be the max or something like anything that, and even mileage, like mileage in the mountains is different than mileage in the city, and it's different than mileage in the countryside, like outside the city or whatever. But there should be a limit, because at a certain point, like Amy's saying, the food will get cold. It's just not right, dude, to like deliver that far. It's not about like the drivers don't want to drive a certain distance. It's about like, dude, that's not smart for the logistics of food delivery. How much did I make so far today? $83.50 so far. I got a $19.60 right now. I got it's a double. I gotta go to Zaxby's, and then I gotta go to the barbecue place, and then go deliver those around in traffic, but it doesn't look so bad. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, but the heater only does but so much, man. Even in a hot car, believe me, dude, I've delivered pizzas for years and years. And I've tried the heater thing, and it helps, but it doesn't. I don't know, dude. The way food is hot, like the temperature of food is so much different than blasting the heater. That, depending on how long it is, there's limits to it. You know what I mean? There's like, you can push it only but so far, and you know, eventually it evens out, and it's not good. So that's I haven't had too many problems with Doordash with that, because I usually won't take those orders. But like I saw an order the other day, it was 24 miles. Going to the other town, I didn't take it, it was $8. I was like, man, this is crazy. Who's taking this? Nobody. But 24 miles is getting there. Like, that's a lot of driving. If you do like 40 minutes of driving, think about that. You think that food's going to be the way it's supposed to be when it gets there? Okay, thank you. Haven't seen the vent in your truck. I got you. I understand. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab this. right, now we gotta go to the barbecue place. Never cooked anything on engine. Super B engine. I've never, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I actually ever cooked anything on a running engine before, but you're a teenager. Makes sense. Makes sense, dude. Cool car though, for a teenager. Dang. Super B. Yeah, it's possible. Just sit it up there on the intake manifold, in between the head and the, like in that little, where it can sit in there. Could work. Steak would be a little bit more tricky. Probably possible, but definitely tricky. All right, 1711. Let's see. It's 11 minutes till I need to pick this up. 7 minutes estimated. We got a little room to spare. Gotta hit the highway on this one. So let's hope the traffic's not bad. Let's hope for the better traffic. This is how I really will know if it's a normal day. Because traffic could almost stand still out here. Mark, what's going on, man? How was that thrift hunt earlier? Did you find anything at the Goodwill? Yeah, Goodwill is cooked, man. Only occasionally I find stuff in there anymore. I do have, like I said, I had a couple good thrift shops though that are just regular thrift shops, and they probably have stuff you would like. I mean, I don't know how in depth you get in your electronics and stuff, or whatever, but they always have stuff that is a little out of my league as far as whether I don't really know what I'm doing with it, so I don't buy it. But I guarantee it's worth, these things are worth like good money if you know what you're looking at. And just I already have a pile of things to list right now, so. So Mercari's mostly closed, right? Vintage Lego now. Do you sell by the pound or do you sell like the actual sets? We try to get the sets with everything in it. I know a couple Lego sellers that sell by the pound, and they just have like by the color and the pound. So they'll sell like a bag of yellows, a bag of reds, things like that. But they're huge. They're huge sellers. They're like, you know, they really get a lot of Legos. They get like a ton, like literally, of Legos, sets and okay. We're almost at the barbecue shop. That highway trip was a breeze. The traffic was pretty good, so very thankful for that. Angela Smith is back. I'm looking at 370Z right now. My buddy got the Nismo version. He let me drive it. I was like, man, this is a pretty nice, pretty good balance of a car. Not too much power, not too little. I felt like it was pretty good. Taco Tuesday. Alright. It's a good consensus, David. I can agree with that. Grab this order. I'll be right back. Dude, I've never had so much problem. All right, there we go. Goodness gracious. All right. Some problems getting that thing in the bag, dude. I don't know, for whatever reason, dude. The strap in the bag was like all lopsided and stuff. So, now where is he at? I'm taking an order. I was going to pick up an order at a barbecue shop, so I just got that. Now I'm going to go deliver the order. 45 degrees here. -10. -10? I wouldn't be going outside. It is 39 here, according to the car. Probably not the most accurate, but you know, that's just what we go on. Okay, this one's not too far. 1 mile for this one, this first drop off. And what about the second one? It looked like it wasn't a whole lot. It was 10 miles total, right? So I've already been down the highway. I feel like we only have a couple more miles to drive to get this thing done. This is gonna break 100, thankfully. It's been slow going today. But we're getting there. It's 5:21. Gonna break 100. I mean, that's not too bad. It's Tuesday. It's a slow day. Slow day out here on Doordash and the YouTube lands. You guys slow. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of sales this morning. Yeah, it's kind of slow. But then again, I haven't been listing a lot of stuff, so I feel like that has a lot to do with it. You know what I mean? When you don't list as much, you don't get as many sales. So yeah, we can get 150. I think so. I do think so, actually, because I think we're about to break 100 within the next 20 minutes. So if that's the case, 6 o'clock. We'll have 3 hours to make $50. So I think we'll be all right. Semi off, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been really busy doing this. I usually source, but I also, like I said, I have a death pile. Like I don't want to call it a death pile. It's all good stuff. I just have it all squared away. I keep it off inventory, offline. That way, so if I can't source for a period of time, I have something I can dig into to keep the store active. So I'm gonna just work that off for a little bit. But I do need to go to some bin stores, because the bin stores, that's where I put in, like, I'll put in like $50 and get like 500 back sometimes. I mean, not all the time, but like that's when that can really happen for me at bin stores, if I find the right products on the right day and I'm able to acquire enough of them. Repeat sale, you know, hopefully multiples of the same item that are actually good sellers. And yeah, that's when I get really good daily and weekly totals, after I find some good products like that. So I'm kind of sold out of a lot of those items. I still have some listings up that are really good, and they're still selling pretty actively. But I need to replenish that. I need to boost that up if I want to make the most of my eBay store right now. That's going to be the next good step. And then I have a lot of singles that I can list. That need to go. So, well, I'm still getting sales daily. It's not like crazy. Like if I do like a lot of good sourcing and then a good number of listings, I get my sales up to, you know, I mean, the numbers vary. It just varies all the time, but definitely I can get pretty good sales, like stuff I can pay bills with, man. Like, I mean, I can pay bills with what I'm making now, but I'm just talking about, like, I could live on it if I pushed it far enough. I know I could. I just don't want to just rely on that only. So that's why I've got several different things going on. It is rough out here. It's tough out here, man, out in the streets. Let's see. Now it's cold out in the streets, literally. So 13, 12. Where's the? Oh man. Okay. Do you guys like? So, you guys ever notice? This apartment complex. They have the numbers on the side of the apartment complex, but guess what? It's behind a big floodlight. So at night, you can't read it. Isn't that crazy? Such a genius move. Such a genius move. Mark, no, my wife does, she homeschools the kids. She works more than me. She homeschools all the kids and takes them and minivans them around to all of the different things that they do. And they have like some activities almost every day that they're going to. So she's very, very busy. And then, of course, taking out care of the house and actually like cooking and for the kids and stuff like that. So, got to ride in a Chrysler Turbine car. What? I know the car you're talking about. That's crazy. I want to hear about that. I gotta go deliver this real quick. So which one is this? I'll be right back. The Turbine car, man, that's so cool. I've seen that. Seen pictures of it anyway. You know, I think I've seen some video of it too. But be right back. Third floor. Wish my wife would work less than what she does. She works so much, but that is okay because I work a lot myself. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the Turbine car, dude. I always wished I could ride in something like that. We gotta go. Yeah, they quit making them. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's go, guys. It's getting chilly out there, man. It's getting like, or I'm getting like the sniffles a little bit from being out there and running around in the cold weather. I might have to put a coat on in a minute. Like actual coat over top of my hoodie. It's almost that cold. Going out in the countryside now. 29. It's 5:29. 5:30. Okay. Not too bad. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Because I kind of want to hang out in Kendra's stream a little bit. I'm trying to figure out if I should end the stream here or just should I keep it going and just mute it and then like send everybody over there. 1.5 hours till Kendra stream. Yeah. Cold here, just came in the house. Yeah, that warm front thing, that warm all over was in the stream, and send this there. I don't know how to do a rate, like I don't know how to do a, what do you call it? I don't know how to do a redirect. I have no clue how to do that. Fluid drive. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've never worked on a Packard. I've never even ridden in a Packard. Before my time, man. Let's see if I can redirect. Push the clutch to stop and let. Huh, interesting. Sounds problematic. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can redirect. Stream. Let's see if there's a thing up here for that. I'll have to look at it. About 6 minutes till we get this drop off, though. Oh man! All right. Let's see. Appreciate you guys hanging out, by the way, on a Tuesday with me while I'm doing all this. You guys are awesome. I don't know if I said that today yet or not, but I appreciate all you guys. Trying to figure out what we're going to do come 7 o'clock, because typically my stream goes until about 9:30, 10. But I can end it sooner tonight, and we'll just be back up tomorrow. Or we can keep it going, and everybody can go over there, and I can mute the stream because I'm still going to be working. I can mute the stream and reverse the camera while I hang out listening to the other live stream. So that's kind of extreme a little bit, but I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. Mookie, what's up? What's up, man? My friend Kendra's stream, Mark. I want to go ahead over there and hang out at about 7 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know how to redirect. I don't even know if I can do it from the phone, or I would do that. I would dump my viewers over there. But it's her stream for her birthday or whatever, so I figured I would try to send as many people over there as I possibly could, since I stream every day, like all day anyway. And yeah, so that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out, Mookie. But anyway, how's your day going, man? Do it. Yeah, I want to do it. Do what? What do you mean do it? I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, whatever it is. I don't know how to redirect. If I could, I would do that, but I'm not sure. I'm looking at my phone. I gotta look it up. Have someone drop her link. I will. I'll drop the link in a little bit if nobody else can. I'll do it. But if I drop the link now, it's just gonna go. It's gonna get lost in the the shuffle. Nobody's gonna be able to go back and see it. So I'm gonna wait till closer to the time. It's like we'll see how many people we have. Whether we have like 70 to 100, 120, whatever. However many. I don't know how many people will be here in an hour. You get what I'm saying? But pin it. Oh yeah, I could do that. All right. Well, I mean, I got to get back to civilization first. Let me. We got time. We got time. I'm just starting to think about it now because I'm like, okay. I got to start like thinking about it because time can fly. Like I can just like look up and it's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? When I get out here, I'm just in the zone driving. So. We'll figure it out, dude. You guys are pretty awesome, right? I'm asking you. I'm like asking you. You're awesome, right? But you guys are pretty cool. So I think we can all make the thing happen, whatever it is, right? We just got to figure it out. I'm not technically savvy or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm kind of an idiot, even though I know I have a YouTube channel. I get it, guys. I should know more, but I don't. I'm too busy like filming to learn some other stuff. And also, I can only do it so much because I'm on the phone. You know what I mean? So my ability to... hold on, guys. I think this is the house, but I just blew right past the... Yeah. That's the address. Oh, that's the address. We're gonna get this 19 whatever in the bag. This is a pretty good order. It's gonna be a good delivery. Thanks for not being a dingbat. What does that mean? All right. We'll be right back. Do. All's going well. I'm at the office, but at least I have off tomorrow. Hey, that's cool. Juan, what's good? How's it going, man? I'll be right back. You guys, we are looking at a restaurant. So we want to eat there. All right. Sounds good. What's the redirect link? What, the pin comment? I don't know, dude. I gotta look this up. But I also gotta drive. I can't be here in this driveway. So I'm always trying to do too much, man. And I got too much going on at the same time. Which is good because I get a lot of stuff done, and like we get a lot of stuff done, but I'm almost trying to push it almost too much. So hold on a second. It's like I gotta drive. I gotta take care of this. And I'm good. I hope you're good as well. You said that's the redirect link, but I don't know what do you mean that? That is the redirect. Pin comment? You gotta let me know. You can't just leave a comment and then like not follow up. Because now I'm confused. I get confused. I get very confused. Inspire me to try Doordash. Any tips to start off? Just be careful with the app. The app is very glitchy. My post above is the YouTube how-to. Oh, it might not have showed it if you put a link because I don't allow links in my comments for very good reason. Because I got obviously if you get like 150 people in here, somebody's going to drop something that they're not supposed to. So I don't allow that. So that's why I'm not seeing what you put. I think if you put a link, that's okay. Let me get back to civilization and then we'll figure this out. I'll flip the camera around so you guys can see that. Yeah, you can see it, but it's probably hidden from everybody because, and I have to do that because people will put all kinds of garbage up there. You get what I'm saying? Might break a hip tripping over something. Don't do that. All right, guys. So we're at. Let me do an update on the. We're at $103. It's 5:52, so we're at 103. So I think what now where to go get another order. What are we going to do today, brain? Same thing we do every day, Mickey. Try to take over the world. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia. Yeah, we don't want anybody getting hurt. That's for sure. Do what you can, but if you got to know your limitations. What is that? I don't know. Was it Dirty Harry that said that? Man's got to know his limitations. Yeah, we're heading back into civilization to see if we can get an order. 103, not too bad. But yeah, if I end the stream early, I'll finish the night out by myself. It's gonna feel weird though. I'm gonna be like out here by myself, just Doordash. I'm like, all right, let's close the night out, and then I'll be like, wait, we can't do that. Nobody's here. We got 6:25. It says technically 7 miles, but also I have a long way to go back to get up there. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and accept this one. It's not too bad. Because I've got 3 miles to get back in there, and so it'll only be 4 mile drive. I guess a man's got to know his limitations. Yeah, exactly. Of course, I didn't really do the voice very well this time. I wasn't focused. All right, an additional $6 plus tip, which we don't know what that's going to be, for 1.7 miles to the same store. I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now we're starting to make some progress. Now we're starting to make some real progress. Right. They don't make movies like that anymore. Dirty Johnny the Cop. The Equalizer gets it. All right, let's roll. Finally. Let's go in here and pick up these pizzas, man. Still delivering pizzas after all these years. Dang. Cheapest order I've taken. I don't know, like $3, $4. Probably three. I think we took a 3.5 today because it was like it was low on the mileage. It was a slow part of the day, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do it as a filler. And it was ready, so I got lucky. It was already ready, and I just grabbed it and went. It was pretty smooth, but yeah, I try to stay above that. I only do that on the slow days and the slow times. I wouldn't take an order like that on a Friday night, you know what I mean? Or even a dinner rush at all. Like any dinner rush right now, you know, 5 to 6, 7 o'clock. Hey, you guys getting married, dude? Yeah, I mean, it's better than just sitting there, right? And plus, like, $3.50 is, oh, in history, same thing. I never go below that. I don't take like $2 orders if that's, like, if it's $2, if it's just base pay with no tip, I usually don't take that. And I have enough orders in my area where I don't have to take those. I'm not forced to. So, I'm very fortunate there, but yeah, I try not to take like $2 orders. But yeah, $3.50 or so, that's about as low as I'll go, because there's usually some good orders right around the corner, you know. So that's about it. At that point, it's the mileage, you know. Is it 1 mile, or is it 3 miles, or 4 miles, you know? I'm not taking the 3 for 10, of course. We just had a 6 for 10, and I unassigned it because I accidentally took the order. I didn't want to. I accepted it by accident. Just the second time in 2 days. I don't ever do that, but I don't know what I was thinking. My thumb just like hit the button. Last night we actually just took the order. Tonight I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And that's how I got the what do you call it? The what was it? It's $19.60 order. But it is slow. Like, people got to understand, you know, it's I don't know, the way I've been able to make like whatever money I make on here is you do have to take some 5s, 6s, and whatever. You're not all going to get it all in one order. You got to realize it's a process, and the money stacks, and that you're going to be out here all day working. And if you're okay with being out here all day working, you might do all right. If you think you're just going to get in and get out and have enough money to live on that day, probably not going to work. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get 2 pizzas, 2 orders. Hopefully they're close to being ready at least. Cool, dude. They knew me, so they already were getting my pizzas ready when they saw me walk in. But there was a lot of people in line, so I just had to wait for the line to clear out for everything to work. Let's see. I don't get a whole lot of Social Security rents. Oh yeah, thinking about doing it. Yeah, I mean, if you got an old beater car, maybe. Be concerned about wear and tear on the car. Jason, that's a real concern, and you have to be ready to combat that. You have to get a beater car. That's like the lowest value possible already, and it's better if you can work on it yourself a little bit and do the basics. That's gonna really save a lot of hassle and money. Well, it'll still be a hassle, but Sawyer, what's up? Looks exactly like when I found the channel. That's funny. I was probably sitting at this parking lot. Wish I had a TV chat option. Watching on TV, but wanted to say hello to everyone. Thanks, Dwayne. Don't do anything you don't like. Yeah. Try to deliver to an apartment complex that will get lost. Maybe, you get used to it. You probably get good at it. Like, I'm really good at it, but that's because I delivered pizzas, I delivered papers, I was a vendor. Like, I've always done this kind of thing, man. So I'm pretty good at finding people and finding things. I also find things I buy things and sell things. So I find things and I find places and things like that. I wouldn't say people. I'm not like a people finder, but oh shoot, let's keep that on. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I hope your day's going well. I don't know how long we're gonna stream for. I might actually cut the stream off soon today, because in about an hour, Kendra, Consume the Goodness, our one of our mods, is having her birthday stream, which is, I think, a normal live stream, but it's just, kind of for her birthday or whatever. She has a live stream every Tuesday at 7 o'clock Eastern time, and I kind of want to be there, and I was kind of hoping that a lot of you guys could go over there as well. So maybe closer to that time, I'll drop the link. And if you guys are interested in hooking up Kendra with some, just some birthday wishes and stuff, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Zay is back. Yeah, so I've done a lot of this type of thing. Still, I get confused sometimes. I mean, it's normal because some of these apartments don't make sense, but you figure it out, and you do get better at kind of having like almost like an intuition. Like if you think that's the building or whatever, and it's like you might be right. Then the paper delivery route in the 70s, cool. Dad saved the route. Nice. Kendra Party, I'm in. I like her. She's nice. Yeah, she's cool, Sawyer. So closer to the time, I'll drop the link. I was thinking about trying to figure out whether I should stay live, keep the live up, because she only does live for like 30 minutes to an hour. She maxes out at like an hour. And but then it would be 7, that would be 8. We'd only have about another hour on the stream. I think I could sacrifice a little bit of my day, right? I could cut the stream off, because then I could actually be there too. And I don't know. I just finished the day working off on Doordash. I'll just do that myself, like without you guys, man. It's gonna suck. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it'll be whatever. I'll just be back tomorrow. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a good plan, guys? Are y'all cool with that? Like, I can end the stream probably right at 7, like 7:01 or 7:02, something like that. Like that last 5 minutes, we'll do the huddle. I'll pause the app, and then we'll bring it in, and we'll do that. I think it'd be the bomb if she got maybe 20 people or so that are new over there, or from over there, at least. I know I'll have 100 people, but not everybody's gonna want to go over there. But it'd be cool if we showed out. The Driving Daily Mafia. You got to say the Driving Daily Mafia. You're here with the Driving Daily Mafia, though. You got to say that when you get there, and then make sure you tell her happy birthday and stuff. The Driving Daily Mafia says hello. she would, I think she would find that funny. Yeah, because I'm not making a whole lot on the stream today, and I'm also not making a whole lot on the, well, Doordash is Doordash. I'll be if I hang out in the stream over there, I'll be listening, but I'll be like still working over here. I'm still gonna be Doordashing. I can't like stop. Show up for your family, yeah, that's right. She's part of the Driving Daily Mafia too, guys. In fact, she's one of our best moms. One of. So. Yep. That's right, Dwayne. I think that's what I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna go with that name. I think it's gonna stick. I did it the other day. I think I did the Mafia voice. Somebody said something, and it's like, man, maybe we'll stick with that. Seems legit, right? So I've got these orders. I think we could probably bang out like maybe a couple more orders before then. At like 6:45, 6:50, we'll probably huddle up. We'll chat for a little bit while I drop the link, and everybody will have a chance to get over there. And I'll hopefully see a bunch of people over there, and then at some point I might drop the stream off or whatever. I mean, we do this every day, you know. She only does it like once a week, and it's her birthday, so. Well, it's not her birthday now, but it was. It's the least we can do. I gotta hook up my mods, man. They do a lot of work, dude. We have a lot of idiots that kind of try to like attack the hater, you know, our success, our status or whatever. And I don't know about status, but success. And they try to get at us, man. And it's like, it's such a loser thing to do, right? But now our mods like save the day when they're here, so I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, some people still have a paper route. Some people still do it. I know, Zay, but not everybody has a computer. Some people are on a phone and they can only do one thing at a time. So it'll be really easy to redirect it around 7 o'clock so that they drop in and don't drop out. I don't want them to go over there and then drop in, but then drop out. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to actually be there. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it easy for everybody. Gene, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, not everybody's on a laptop or a computer or whatever. Some people are on TV, some people are on a phone. At least according to my analytics or whatever. I might have to, I totally forgot we gotta go to a house, so I may have to flip this back around in a second if I have to go in the driveway. Let me look at this thing. Yeah. I have to flip it around. It's okay, we'll do the little park and flip thing. Even though our lives kind of heat up at night a little bit, but it's all good. Let's see, I'm gonna park it here and flip. Newspapers get taken to the post office for mail delivery or delivery. It's pretty cool. Shit, the thing's bright. The chat ads, man. I don't even think I make money on those. What's going on with the ads in the chat these days? I feel like that's a fairly new thing. All right. We're getting close. Dang, it's bright. There's deer here. Oh, you guys kind of gonna miss it. Now you can't really see it anyway. They're in the dark. I'll flip it around when we get back out. Maybe we'll catch some of them. There's a stop sign right here, so we can use that. But definitely a long driveway, so we're going to be pulling up. Well, not that long. We're gonna pull up right there. Yeah, this is our first delivery, actually. First drop off. Okay. Make sure it's the right one. Be right back. Yeah, I was like, hey, how you doing? Or I was like, how you doing? He was like, good, how about you? And I was like, good, how about you? And I was like, wait, we could go to circles all day long like this. We got to stop. All right. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're all having a good day. It was kind of funny. It was funny. It was a good moment, man. We had a good moment. All right, let's go to the next delivery. See how far it is. These screens are way too bright, man. I gotta do something about this. It's that time of day. Where are we going?
Drive southeast.
Okay. We can turn this back around, I think. You guys like that. Love opening the USA Today paper boxes. 20 papers in one hit. They're good for barbecue. I hear you. Alright, I gotta go. Eight minutes, 4 miles. 4 miles to the delivery. Guys, I appreciate you guys. As always, I appreciate you hanging out with me on this Tuesday. Tuesday's not very, it's kind of like a low-key day, right? So, pretty much honored to have you here. About 7 o'clock, we're gonna bring it in. I'm gonna put a link in the chat if you guys want to go support one of our favorite mods. All of our mods are our favorite. They're all great. Give you guys a chance to do that. Hopefully see you over there. And I'll just be out here delivery driving by myself, guys. By myself. But I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat over there, so it's okay. I can do it one night. Hey, mansions have to have food too. People in mansions, they have to eat too. There's some Christmas lights, Mookie, as you can see there on that fence line, and then we'll probably see some more. But yeah, actually, a lot of people still have the lights up. It's not everybody, but a lot of people do. And I've definitely seen a lot of deer. I just saw a deer just a minute ago. Are you working tomorrow, Gene? Yes, I'm working tomorrow. But if you know Kendra at Consume the Goodness, we're gonna go over there at around 7. Now I don't, and you gotta let her know that the Driving Daily Mafia, you're there with the Driving Daily Mafia. You gotta let her know that. She'll get a kick out of it, and then because it's her birthday stream. But then at the same time, I'll finish up tonight. I'll still shoot for a 150. I'll do our totals before we close out, and then I should be back out tomorrow as well. So be back onto the normal all night schedule. A lot of people keep their stuff up until New Year's, and then after New Year's they remove it. Yeah, the deer is a problem here, man. I've hit a couple over the years, but then again, like I've driven like probably like 1,000,000 miles or something like that. So like literally, because since I've always driven for work, ever since I got my license, I was delivering pizzas even at like 16, and so I've had a lot of miles on the road, dude. So it's just a matter of chances, really. I've dodged a lot too. I've hit a couple. Hit one with my 1989 Civic one time, and that thing flew. It flew like 20 feet in the air. It was crazy. Really wild, dude. I was going probably like, I don't know, like 55 miles an hour down a hill like this, a lot like this. Imagine if you get the bottom and it's just this big deer, just like boom. Sorry. This big deer just came out, boom. And just flew like 20 feet in the air. Finer 5. We're gonna go over to Kendra's channel in a few minutes, like in about an hour. Just letting you know that. Love to see you there. You gotta let them know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. I know that you just stopped in. I'll be dropping the link, like I said, in about 45 minutes. Not too far for this drop off here. 157 likes. Not that I care, but that's an odd number, guys. It's an odd number, 157. Let's make it even. Heading over to Kendra's. That's awesome. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we'll sacrifice the end of our stream, the last, I don't know, I don't call it sacrifice, that sounds extreme. But yeah, we'll cut off the last, we'll only be missing like 2 hours. And then I'll be back tomorrow, so. I'm not going to know what to do. I'll just be out here Doordashing, not nobody to hang out with. That last hour, but I am going to push it out. I am going to try to get to 150. I'll let you guys know the totals tomorrow of what I did tonight. I'll keep you updated. Of course, we'll do the once we get to Sunday, we'll do the weekly totals. Anyway, so that you'll be able to see how it all comes together. But and I'm just going to park right here. be right back, guys. Flashy thing he's on. I'm back. We got another order. What is this? What is this? 2 more orders, Papa John's, $13, 13 miles. It sounds crazy, but I'm gonna take it because we got to get back into town, so it makes sense. Nice houses here, yeah. Lemon cakes, what's up? Let's see. So it's warm there now, since that's in C and that's in the south there. No, it's not warm. It's like 30 something degrees. I'll let you know in a minute what the car says. The car says 32. Whoa, it got cold fast. 32 degrees. So it's literally, it's pretty much freezing out here. So there's that. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Lemon Cakes. I appreciate that. For her live, for Kendra's live, yeah. I will do that. I will do that closer to the time. Because I don't want people to go over and like not stay or whatever. So I think it's going to be best for like maybe 5-10 minutes before. We'll huddle up and we'll get the live. I'll put the link in. I'll put it in the pinned comments. I can actually do it. I can do it when I stop at the store probably. Oops. This isn't the way I wanted to go. So I'm not paying attention. Let's see. This is going to take that long. Yeah. 10 minutes. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I got to turn around. This was not the direction I wanted to go. I want to go the other direction. I'm out here. It's a little bit of a question as to which one is the best route. But I think this is the best route here. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I think it's the best route. Yeah, as soon as I stop driving, I'll put the link in the top comment. Or whatever. When I get to the pizza shop or something like that, I'll pin the comment. The thing I don't like about the pinned comments is it like shows up on the phone and I don't know, dude, it clutters the screen on the chat phone, but that's okay too. Yeah, 6:18 my time. That's right. Yeah. Thanks, Craig. definitely want to see you there, buddy. It's always nice for a live streamer when people are there, you know what I mean? When you start streaming and you have people there, especially good people, that's a key. But you know, it always makes things a lot smoother. Many times I've talked to like 5 people. I've live streamed before and, you know, had like maybe 3 people there, you know what I mean? And so I've done a lot of that, so I know. I would know. All right, David, that's cool. I would know, man. You're just like, well, hope everybody's having a good day. All 2 of you. You can type in the chat if you want. You know? Or not. You know, you could just not. That's cool. It's interesting, but not that she has that problem. Kendra has a lot of people that follow her, but it's just, you know. Craig. Well, Craig, I would catch your live streams if they weren't at like 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. I'm sleeping. You know how late I go. You can imagine I have to get home and I have to eat and I wind down. It's like 1 o'clock or something before I even get really fully asleep. Yeah, me too, though. I could talk to myself. That's actually how I got through it, that period of time. If I ever have to start from 0, I'm okay. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. You know, if nothing else, people peer into the live stream and they're like, why is this guy talking to himself? He seems a little bit crazy. I'm kind of curious as to what's going on here. Maybe I'll stay for a while, you know? And then eventually, you know, if you're lucky, maybe some of those people, like, they stick around and subscribe and stuff, you know? It happens. It's happened to me. Flip out now. What are we talking about? What do you mean now, lady? No, don't come to NC. So the problem is that everybody comes to NC. So I guess you're right. Yes, it's the place to go. But the problem is there's too many people moving here. It's not. It used to be so cool and charming and whatever. And it is now still. It's good. But it's just so many people are moving here, man, and it's changing. It's not the same. Oh, hopefully nothing too bad. Angela. Sometimes Craig has to hide his eyes from the chat because he can't handle it. He's like, dude, I can't take it anymore. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. And so he likes to pretend he can't see it. So he puts it on the TV. Now I'm making that up, but maybe there's a grain of truth there. Just playing. He's afraid we're gonna talk about those balls that are in the tree, those shiny like lights, the balls. His innocent eyes. That's right. Because after dark, you guys know it gets a little bit wild over here sometimes. It can be a lot. Can be a lot. I get it. It's not not for everybody. There's like two realities. There's like the on-screen reality, and then there's like the chat reality. And then sometimes you do both, it gets really interesting. Especially after nightfall. That's the deal. Dwayne's the man, though. He's like usually like one of the first people in the chat to let me know how everything's going. He's seen the tragedy that happens sometimes when the app doesn't work. Probably seen me crash out a little bit. Maybe a side that not everybody always gets to see. When it's like the third time you're turning the phone on and the sound's not working. It's a little frustrating, dude. You can probably see it in my demeanor. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. I'm hoping I can get these delivered by 7. Dang, man. I'm kind of pushing it. I'll go ahead and do the pinned comment chat in a minute. Pinned comment. Pinned. I'll try to find it. The freaks come out at night. That's right, D-Man. It's not for the faint of heart. We have a good time, though. Let's see. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. These 2 orders, actually. Hopefully we can wrap this up when I pause the app, so that when I finish the second one, we can stop wherever we're at. All right, this could work out pretty good. Let's see. Today we end on a good note. Making less people who bicycles in New York. I think today we'll end on a good note. Let's see. Looks like the ice cream shop again. I don't know. Hold on a second, guys. All right, this one's really close. So let me just take that. All right, real quick. This is going to be, and the other one's pretty far. Then I'm going to pause the app. Then I'm going to we'll put the link in, and then we'll go. We will go. We still got 40 minutes, so we're in good shape, man. We're actually doing really good. We're actually doing pretty good, guys. Does my car give good gas mileage? It's okay. It's in the 20s. It's in the 20s, man. Yeah, we're at the pizza shop, actually. The ice cream shop's across the street. Well, we're not at the pizza shop anymore. We're on the road now, boys and girls. I was gonna say boys, but a lot of ladies and gentlemen, let's just say. Are we rich already? Oh, dude, ready to retire soon. We'll be there any moment. I'll give you guys some totals after we get these dropped off. I don't think they'll let me get the full total until the second one is dropped off. Then we'll be able to see the numbers, and that'll be the totals probably for the live stream. I don't know. It depends on how long this takes. But then I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be working after for a little bit too, while I'm listening to the other live stream. I'll be in the chat over there. I'll be in the chat watching and see how well you guys represent the Driving Daily Mafia. He needs a Prius. I do need a Prius. Would you like to buy me a Prius? I mean, I'll take it. That's what I need to do. I need to start a Prius fund. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, Angela, don't let it get you down. Enjoy the night. Do the best you can. I think it can be pretty dang good. Do tell, Mike. We're waiting for details. Was it one thing after another? Oh my goodness. Restaurant won't be in business in 6 months, dude. You watch. Yeah, it's terrible. I've seen it before. He's like, I'm throwing in the towel. You guys have to stay at work, though. Good luck. We do have to finish the night out. We can't close right now. You guys will have to stick it out for a few more months. Yeah, you can't be giving out free food for long and stay in business. You know what I mean? You can't comp with so many. Okay, this car is gonna hit us if I let it. Oh shoot, we actually do need to be over. This is our turn. Mess that up. Let's see. I think I messed my first turn up. I mean, it's nice for you to get free food though, but it's like the restaurant can't sustain that for long, dude. If they keep it up, they're not gonna be around. That's what I was saying last night. Like the best restaurants. Thank you, Zay. The best restaurants, and we'll still be here for at least 30. Well, probably about 30 minutes. The best restaurants have employees that have been there for years. Now, not all the employees have been there for years, but the ones that I found that are best restaurants have at least 2 or 3 core employees that have been there for like literally years, and they tend to hold everything together. Thank you, Angela Smith. They tend to hold everything together, you know, and all the new employees can have something to kind of work around, you know, a framework, an example to, you know, whatever. You get what I'm saying, right? But yeah, that's that. I've noticed that that's a thing, dude. If an employee, if a restaurant can, been in 68, you're new here, welcome in. I gotta flip the camera around because I think I gotta go into this driveway. But if a restaurant can keep good employees for a long period of time, that is a must, really. Hold on a second, guys. Is this the place? Oh yeah, this is the place. Okay. Yeah, this is the place. I gotta back up. And I was right. I did have to flip the camera because we gotta go into the driveway. Like that's how you keep a consistency, and like I said, that good example. How hard can it be to look at a ticket and make? Yeah, I know it's not that hard, Mike. But the thing of it is, if you don't have good people training those individuals, it's ball game on that restaurant. And if you don't have a good example and the owner's walking out, it's really ball game. All right, this is the pizza. This is actually really good. So I've got 13 minutes of time to get us ready for this, to go over this other chat here. So I'm gonna pause orders after delivery. All right. I'll flip the camera back around. Mess me up. Total utter incompetence. Yeah. The owner has kind of dumb to hire people like that. Didn't read it. Yeah, that's a. Okay, Zay, we'll see you at Kendra's. Some people really mess up, yeah. The Kendra link's coming, Mark. It's coming. I promise, guys. I'm not trying to I'm not sandbagging on. Right, it's just so okay. All right, I'm gonna let you know exactly what we're doing. I got 13 minutes to get to this delivery, right? Kendra's stream is in 20 minutes, so we're gonna be perfect. The app is gonna be paused. It's gonna pause automatically when I drop this off, and it's gonna give me the perfect amount of time to. All right, so shoot, I gotta make sure I'm going to the right place though. That's the one thing. Come on, GPS. All right, I think we're good to go. Go straight. Okay. Does that make sense? Is that gonna work? And this way, everybody will show up at exactly the right time. Dude, and if Kevin sends his people over there too, she's gonna have a ton of people in the house. I don't know if he's doing that. Red light, of course. Flip this thing around. We're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. That's not bad, Mike. Probably worth it. I waited on one the other day that was a $20 order as well because it's gonna just bump me right up to the next bracket, like for the day. Like, totally worth it. It sounds like Grubhub's working out for you though. Yeah, that sucks. I hate it for the customer when I feel like there's something off. All right, guys, 11 minutes. 11 minutes is going to put us at 6:55, which is going to be perfect. Perfect. I'll try to get let me see if I can get the link up. See if I can get the link up. Oh, yeah, Angela. Well, I guess you weren't here earlier. But Mike, you're a real one for checking on that. I'll say that. And you know what? One day that might be a situation that you can actually do some good. I know. Well, you can't blame yourself, though. You know how many people saw that going down? But if that's motivation, that the next time you see it and you take the opportunity, like, then it is what it is. Everything happens for a reason, man. Even bad things. He might have been gone for a long time, Mike. Might have been gone for a long time. You don't know that. Come on, Mike. I need you to go. I need to get this done. I gotta get this link up. I just told Kendra we're coming. So, guys, I want to see you all there. Let's see. Gotta get back to my chat. All right. Just dropped a link to Kendra's channel. It does feel weird, Mike. It's always going to feel weird. I understand that situation to some degree, but you cannot let yourself get in that position. Like you can't blame it all on yourself. It's not your fault, man. It was probably already that way, to be honest. The way you were talking about it, I bet it was already that. It might have been that way almost instantly, hours and hours before that. It might not have even been the cold. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's probably nothing you actually could have done. But being the person that you are, you care, that's a good thing. It's a good sign for your character. That link is Kendra's live stream. Don't go to it yet. Well, you can go to it if you have like multiple windows open, but we're going to go in there when it starts. It starts at 7. I want you guys to let her know that you're there with the Driving Daily Mafia, because she's a beloved member of the Driving Daily Mafia. So let's do that. I'll pin that comment in a minute too, so it'll stay up. If not, I'll just drop it again. I'll drop it again. I'll make sure we have it. It is true, Mike. It probably is, man. That stuff happens just about instantly. The fact that it's cold outside was just another factor. 28 degrees won't do it. Sleeping bag, 28 degrees won't do it. Think about that. It's not enough. It's gotta be colder than that. So something else was going on. Does that make sense? I got you, but yeah, I know. But it was there all day. I'm telling you, if he was being still all day. But I understand how you feel. If there's any way to let it motivate you for any time in the future, just try to do it that way. Try to move it into that realm. David, you come to chat with us? That's cool. Appreciate that. Don't forget, you're representing the Driving Daily Mafia out there. So everybody be super, super cool. And so she can have a really good live stream over there. I know you guys are going to be. You guys are cool. I appreciate all you guys, man. I'll drop the link again in a few minutes. I gotta, once we finish this order, I'll call it, we'll bring it in for a minute and we'll chat, we'll discuss the day and stuff. And once everybody's on their way, I'll be in the chat over there and I'll resume my dash. I'll make as much as I can. I'll report back to you guys tomorrow how we did tonight. You are, Mike. Well, here's what I'm learning is that because you guys are all in different areas and I hear so many different things about different apps and you guys see DoorDash is kind of working for me a little bit in this area. I think I have a really good market and I know I have to work real hard for it, but it's not like that everywhere. And dude, I think Grubhub is good some places and then like probably Walmart Spark is great in some places. You know what I'm saying? Different places, different apps are at different levels of effectiveness, and I think that's just how it ends up being. And so you just got to kind of roll with what's good in your market and just stick with that until you get something better. Oh man, some brownies in the oven, man. That sounds good. You got Mike's attention, David. Let's see. Guys, watch out. Dude, this delivery's taking forever. We're really at 1 minute on, only 1 minute out. I'm gonna have to call this live stream out in the middle of nowhere. Just have to do it. Alright, once we get this delivered, me I'll just drive to the edge. I won't go down the driveway. So I'm just gonna park like right here. Be right back, guys. 99-cent brownie. Alright, when I get back, we're all going to Kendra's. All right, let me I gotta move from this spot, but I can't have time to get back to civilization. Tire tread level, it's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. All right. Just gonna like park here for a second. All right, guys. Gather around. Okay. All right. So we're at 129. I have the app paused. We're at 129 right now. I'm gonna finish the night out. I'm gonna go for over 150. So I'll let you guys know how I do tomorrow. I'm gonna drop this link again in the chat. Actually, let me see if I can pin it. Pin the one I dropped earlier. Pin. Oh no, it went to it. Dang it. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get I gotta pin the link. Well, you probably already have it. Let me see. I'll do it again. Share, copy link. No, that's good. Go back to my chat. I'm an idiot. I would just redirect into her chat, but I'm an idiot and I don't know. I know, Craig. I know. I saw you guys because you saw me stop in. I'm everywhere, man. I gotta check out, the mafia members. All right, there's that. This is the link. Okay. I've got to pin it. There we go. It's the link. All right. So while we're sitting here, guys, the pin link at the top of the chat. Bye, Teal Horse. I'll see you later. I can only watch one stream at a time. Mike, I want you, as soon as we close this out, I want you to hit that link. Go to Kendra's, okay? She's one of our mods. She's awesome. Consume the goodness. It's her birthday live stream, so we're gonna wish her a happy birthday. We're gonna represent the Driving Daily Mafia. Driving Daily Mafia sent you, and we're gonna go over there and do the best we can for that. Dwayne Standards, see you tomorrow. David, see you tomorrow. Lemon Cakes, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Zay's wife, see you tomorrow as well. I want to see those numbers dropping off. Craig, see you tomorrow. I want to see those numbers dropping off as everybody goes over to Kendra's live stream. It won't hurt for long. The big thumbs up. Appreciate that. Yeah, Mike. Got the mission? Got the homework? I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Do you do Instacart? No, I don't do Instacart, but we'll talk about it more tomorrow. Nomad, tune in tomorrow around noon-ish, maybe a little bit after, maybe a little bit before. I'll be live, so all day. So just stop in. We'll talk about Instacart or whether we do that or not. See you tomorrow. 150 tonight at least. That's right, Sawyer. I'm going to do the best I can with that. Who else is in here? Anybody in here? You guys need to go over and be ready for her stream. Subscribe. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't ask people to do it, but if you do that and you hit the notification bell, then you'll know when I'm live, and that'll be cool. And then just stop in and we'll chat about the apps. We'll chat about Doordash, Instacart, Grubhub, Walmart, even though I have mostly just experience with Doordash, but I have a lot of people here in the chat that do all of that stuff. So but anyway, yeah, so guys, I'm going to close the stream out in about 1 minute. I'm going to keep this up in about 1 minute. Sarah, we're going to Kendra's. Consume the goodness. That's our moderator, one of our moderators. So I want to see you over there representing the Driving Daily Mafia in the house over there. It's her birthday live stream, so we can wish her a happy birthday. The link is the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Okay, the pinned comment at the top of the chat. That's where we're going to be going. I'm going to see you over there. I'm going to end the live stream here in a couple minutes. I'm just like getting the stragglers over there, okay? Good night, Sarah. I hope you have a great night. And of course, hopefully I'll see you over there. All right? So yeah, everybody do that. And I'm actually going to go over there right now because her stream is starting. It's on now. Yep, I know it's on. All right. So, wait, hold on. Let me just go for a moment. There we go. All right, we're on. All right, guys. All right, yo. So everybody go to Kendra's. Everybody go to Kendra's. It's the link in the pinned comment. It's the link in the pinned comment. Mookie, see you there. Angela, see you there. Samantha, see you there. NY Gal, see you there. Zay's wife, Nomad, Sawyer, everybody, Mike. Bye bye. Night night. I'm out.